Yeah, my other concern is if I bring something on the boat, how difficult it will be to protect the raft part of it. But, as I was saying before, what do we think we need for our taming arena, though? Probably a wall right here, right? Unless I make a platform up on... Unless I go up on top of the platform, let it run around and go nuts on here and not care. Like, I could just do that. Like, run to here, basically. And have a step up onto the, onto this. Put door frames on each side of the dino gate. Oh, so like a wall with a door frame with no door. Here and here. Here and here. And then they get stuck. Trank them through the kill box. Walk through, but you shoot through the door frame. I was also told that putting a hatch cellar here would work in terms of protecting this, and then I open it to use the handle. What was it, though? It was an alternate piece of one of these. It's the ceiling piece? Yeah. Ceiling and hatch frame. Thatch, stone, wood. Wait, do we actually have any of you? No. Thatch. Stone. Wood. Stone, ceiling, and hatch frame. Stone. Wall and doorway. What about railings instead of doorways? Or is, I'm guessing that's a risk that they could just step over it, huh? Make a bunch of these. Get a pack of raptors. On this server, I mean, probably going for the bigger stuff would be better. There's already people with all sorts of different tames all over. A pack of raptors won't really do anything. It'll kill me, but, you know, there's bigger fish to fry. Oops, I just dropped that, didn't I? I just dropped that. Let's see. Transfer. We got our smithy. Weapons. Attachments. 40 metal ingots. Well, I'm sure there's metal to be had up here. But we don't have it on hand right this moment. Let's see. Uh-oh. It would appear that I can't put a door frame on any of these. There are already too many structures on this platform! Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm surprised that we were able to kind of get this as symmetrical as we have then. Damn. Our only options are I mean, is it just the platforms, or does it the fireplaces also contribute to it? Every item. Damn, so we would be looking at having to... I guess, okay, so I guess I could pick up and put down the smithy as needed. Right, so that freed up one piece. Yep, that's how that works, by the looks of it. Oof, the raft. Isn't that just begging to get hit? I suppose I could run in through the front instead. Let's see. Hey, brain manager, how are ya? Boo, build limits. I know, Lighthawk, right? I know. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna lurk while I work. Hey, thanks for choosing this place to be your lurk station. Double doorway. So a doorway's better than a window in this case? We're saying? Oh, but I guess we gotta be able to leave the trap too, right? So our options basically are either to do one wall here and then tame through there, or, as I said before, I'm gonna have to pick up the other pieces too when they're not in use. The other option would be to build a platform across the top and just try to be out of reach of what's coming for us. What is this game like for someone that's never played it? For someone who's never played it, it is a ruthless, hard, die many times over sandbox survival game. It was a very successful earlier adopter of the survival sandbox genre. Hey, there's a mammoth. Klaus family tree. Look at that. Like a drum on the back and everything. Nicholas Klaus. Do you need those internal walls? That's what I'm thinking. We might not need them. Well, we do, if we're gonna tame here, we do need to be separated from the beasts. But let's see what's that. We could also take down one of these cabinets for right now too. The only thing we've got in it is here. We're trimming down the... Oof, the stone hatch thing is also going to be an issue too. Pick up this large box. Keep it as we need it. Which means we should be able to place another wall now. Need to trim one more thing. In the settings, you can increase the building limit on platforms. That's a server admin thing, though. That's not something that we can do. Found Santa. Oh, Nicholas Claus. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought it was Klaus. But Claus makes more sense. Explains why we weren't able to close that up earlier, I guess. Actually, wait a minute. Or is it fixed? Well, I can't tell now because it's not working. Gotta do this first. Open. Pick up. Yeah, see, that's still not fixed. You still can't do that off the back. I mean, what about doing that too? What about... Unless the dinosaur will try and board the ship anyways. Like, if I'm here, shooting at a T-Rex, will it run up to the hole here and try and like, you know, still stare at me through here and maybe bite the structure? Or will it path up the ramp and try and get in through this way? I suppose I could take down the walls that are here. I suppose this is kind of widely cosmetic at this point, too. Because it seems to be that we don't actually need that part of the wall. Why does that not seem like it's snapping? So... It does make me sad, because I do feel like this is pretty close to the bare bones of what I wanted to do with this ship. And there's definitely a need to do more. Alright, let's see if we can even see out through here, though. Like we probably can't pilot the ship with that doorway in the way. Actually, you know, if we're looking up this way, yeah, we can. Really shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what we want to do next. We need... Oh, wait a minute, we actually might have ingots in here. Oh, we must have just like ran out a bit earlier. Okay, so our options are get metal to get a scope. Option 2 would be to maybe consider taming this thing. Supposedly it has good baby eggs for making kibble and stuff like that. It seems like it's somewhat trapped already. It's got 2 Carnotaurs. Well, I'm not seeing the other one. There was 2 Carnotaurs. The other one was level 200 something. Maybe it sank and died. You can't use a scope and trank darts together on the long neck BTW. Oh, really? That seems like kind of an oversight. I'm very surprised to hear that. I wonder what the reason for that is. So yeah, so chat. Do we try and tame this since it's stuck? Or do we first look for something like a saber-toothed tiger or a wolf pack or something? I might be in way over my head, though, with this, too. It's gonna be the first tame for me on this server. But, you know, like, back on, in the original game, I tamed a Megalodon that took about 12 hours and a Spinosaur that took about 15. So I'm no stranger to stuff like that. It's just sort of like, it's been a while. I tamed it on Kylosaur not too long ago, but and some trikes. But this is my first time being up here since like 2008 or not, 2018. Holy shit, they take that long to tame? Back in the day, they did. They probably still take that much time on regular servers. It looks like knee-high water on the UT, so its head would be underwater. There's also the assumption that it is stuck. But isn't there a possibility that it falls on the ice floe and is out of the water if we trank it? That's a pretty insane amount of time. It was Kush Marley, it really was. We did it live on stream, and the Megalodon that we had actually died within the first, like, 3 or 4 hours of having it after that huge tame, because the meshing that separates the ocean from out of the ocean, I guess, glitched, and our Megalodon popped above the waterline and could not swim underwater, and so it suffocated and drowned. Stuck until you piss it off. That's the other thing I was thinking too. There's very much a possibility that I shoot this thing and it comes running. If it does, though, we should be okay, unless it charges up onto this thing, in which case we step through here. The spyglass is actually kind of awesome. Long taming times made dinos feel valuable. Yes, they did. Like, dinosaurs don't really feel valuable on this server, at least from what I've seen so far. Like, by my day 2 login on here, people were already swooping in and using Argentavis to mine nodes with ankylosaurs clutched in their talons. That was pretty cool to see, though. T-Rexes and stuff from far away. So it's like, I'm probably overthinking this quite a bit, but I just don't know, like, I don't really want this dinosaur. It just, chat made it sound useful. And so I don't know if these are normally difficult to take down, and if this is a good opportunity to do so. Yeah, that's a pretty Argentavis too. But Argentavis, Sabertooths, wolves, I feel they're in theme with what we're doing here on this boat. You have to babysit it? If you don't babysit it, you risk it being eaten by scavengers, or what the hell was that? I saw something in the water. It came up for air. So you didn't want that one. Which did you want to go for? Originally, I was coming up here to get, like, a mount. Because we were originally, like, when role-playing's not really an option for us, unfortunately, because the voice chat's not working on this server for most people. And it's unfortunate. It really, really, really is. But with the Viking... Wow, it's really pretty with the snow up here. As a Viking character, I wanted, like, saber cats and... dire wolves to have on the ship to go out on expeditions with. Uh-oh. That looked like a fight, didn't it? I think the Argentavis just got eaten. Nope, never mind. There it goes. Am I playing Skyrim music? I am playing some background music that is Skyrim in variety. If anyone else has any other game background music that you think that would be fitting for the kinds of stuff that we're doing here, feel free to shout it out. I do play Skyrim a lot when it comes to survival sandbox games. Yeah, unfortunately it sounds like it could be weeks before it's fixed, which, you know, bit of a bummer. All right. I probably should bring some food with me. Which actually, I think somebody did steal from us because we had about 30 meat. That thing is totally aggroing that bird, isn't it? Or trying to. It spoils over time? I mean, I had a stack of like 38, though, and I don't see any spoiled meat in my inventory. So somebody, I think, took my food, but left everything else. Which is a fine trade-off, I think, all things considered. Oh, spoiled meat goes bad, too? Dude, that bird has got balls. Goodness. Fight! 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 When it goes bad, it just removes itself from its inventory. Wow, it's going in again. Jeez. Who do you think is actually, like, winning that fight so far? Do you think it's flying away because it's fleeing due to damage? Or for attack angle? It didn't look like that Karna was being able to do much. Oh, so the 210 one is still alive, so it did not drown. Alright. I guess I could try and make myself some fur outfits too, because it looked like I was starting to freeze to death. Out on the ice, at least. Eight metal ingots. Wow. Okay. Cold resist, cold resist. Well, getting some fur boots would certainly help. Fiber and hide. Oh no, did I use up all my hide? I'm blind? I'm not seeing it. I couldn't have perfectly used it all up, though. Unless I use it in the walls. Guess I did. Okay. Not in there. Crap! Guess we'll have to go and get some. Alright. Okay. See what we can do. See how we survive out here. Shotgun scares me. I think what I'll do also is swap real bullets in. And be a cautious explorer. Part of me is wondering if I should go for that Argentavis. I wonder if that'll be hard to tame, though, on the boat. Like, if they'll just be like, psych, I'm going over your wall. Ugh. It feels, like, actually scary. Alright, I also don't know what's friend-shaped or not. Do these flying little pieces of crap, are they friend-shaped? They don't look friend-shaped. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Friend? They're passive. Alright, well stay cute. I could go upriver with the boat here, it looks like. I'm just nervous that I'm gonna get into a situation where there's like, oh, there's a huge predator lurking around. I don't know it, and the boat is stuck, and it's on, and it's destroying everything. It's quiet. It's too quiet. So we can get it up to here. Shoulder pet, been known to take down Rexes. Really? Oh, shit. Nothing could easily be set to aggressive or defensive, right? People living out here, too. Game looks nice? Yeah! Well, it does, doesn't it? Just dropped a baby. Rolly boys are ones that we should get as well. We have one at our base, but it's not ours, quote unquote. It's the guy that sold Ven a bunch of animals. What did see, I would have loved to have taken him up on that offer, but I couldn't roleplay back. What did he do to pay for them? What was the price? Must be trank darting it. Poor little baby. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I guess if I keep going this way, I'm gonna risk just going backwards, so I should probably actually be sticking up this way if I want to be in this biome. Iron ingots. Small tames were 10, medium were 25, large were like 50. And the crazy thing to me is, like, that's probably one of the few things that would have value in a game like this, and at the same time, that almost sounds like it's... Oh, shit. They're off the, Carno baby. Cutting us off from the boat. Have the performance improved since launch? I don't know the answer to that. But the performance hasn't been bad for us during this time either. And my big concern at the moment is that it will take a while to get to, I guess, find what we want to tame. And we're pretty far away from our boat. If we get killed, that could be a lot of trouble. Cementing paste should be currency. Yeah, I was gonna say cementing paste or keratin sounds pretty good. Just bartering, Athena. As far as I know. Ooh. There's a wild Dio there. I'm realizing I don't have many like berries though for doing tames. There's a trilobite right there too. Wait, what am I doing? I got this. Goodness. That's a lot of pearls we got from that. Wonder if saber-tooths are still the best keratin gatherers. What makes you say that? This is what you made your first base, like ever? Seems like a nice place. These things like Mayho berries, right? Is this one of those things, though, where I should only consider, like, taming one of these guys if they're, like, level 200 or something? Is it going to be a waste if they're only level 50? Okay. Well. I feel like having trank arrows would be better. There's nothing. Carnos are missing. That was a good sign. Oh, sons of bitches. Okay, I'm realizing now as well. My narcotics are missing. I have all my darts and everything. So, unless those go bad, I had a stack of like 75 narcotics as well. I'm realizing that it might be difficult to keep a tame down unless I just keep shooting them with the darts, which isn't that kind of a waste? I guess I could just manually gather narco berries. I think we have to go back, don't we? Get some from the base. Wow, to come this far for that too. Shooting will drop the tame effectiveness. Damn. Well. Oh shit. Oh, it's not kind of the story. And not being able to like talk very easily makes me feel that bartering is not gonna be great. I don't have anything to offer up here anyways. It's got like my stone. If it's an herbivore, you can just give it narco berries rather than narcotics. Can't you force narco berries on carnivores as well? I thought you could. I guess the question is, though, is can I maintain enough of them? Let me just galaxy. Looks like, man, it's a long trip back. Long enough. I mean, it's a fun trip. I don't mind boating around. But if we do go back, then we may as well go up the other coast and see what it's like there too. I don't know the exact numbers, Bomb Juice. It's a little bit faster though, at least. Yeah. I think honestly it would actually be even quicker to go all the way back. Ugh. So what we think happened is that we were robbed in the middle of the night in a capacity that is more than fair. You know, we didn't drive our boat back to port. We just kind of camped out in the waterfall a click south from us, near Money Mike. You know, completely exposed. People could just come on in and loot us. They could have cleaned us out entirely. The only thing that's missing is our stockpile of food, which sucks, and like somewhere between 45 and 75 narcotics in addition to our darts. They didn't take our darts, they didn't take our weapons, they didn't take our stone. We had 11 metal ingots left on us in storage. They may have taken some. But yeah, kind of came to realize that, some things are missing, but not much. They could have done far worse to us though. You know? Can you just make more on your boat? You had meat in your inventory. I would need to put down a campfire. I'd probably do it outside the ship because the ship right now is at capacity for parts that can be placed. Which is a bummer because cosmetically I want to put a couple more things on too. Alright, fire up the engines. The voiceless Viking is setting sail with vengeance in their heart for wasted time. There's Santa Claus right there. WTF, your base is a boat, right? It's probably the only way I want to play now, since discovering this was a thing. I don't even think rafts were even in the game when I played. You can cook meat in the fireplace? I thought you could not cook in these fireplaces, and that was one of the drawbacks of them. They were just lots of heat. If you can cook meat on them, you know what? Let's find out. Alright, I expect a fillet by the time we get to port. Damn, that means we can't put too many, like, we have to remove the 3 pieces of stone in front of us with the doorway to place any other objects on the ship. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to put more smokestacks on, so we can get even more smoke while we're engineing. Toot toot. Oh god. Heavy turn. Oof. Something bad sounded like it was happening over there. That's where I camped out. Right there. Oof. Remember, Tangent, a 4 high tall wall is one structure versus 4 1 high walls. Oh, interesting. I mean, I suppose I could change a couple things out, but I kind of didn't want to have the wall go all the way up. But I see that it could shave off like 2 to 4 building blocks that we could use for other things if we did do that. Bothers me having the back open too, but we literally can't build there. Originally, I wanted to put a whole bunch of the fireplaces in the back facing outwards to look like they were, you know, ye old afterburners. Megalodon on the beach. Uh oh, wait, hold on a second. Any possibility you're just gonna aggro us? Alex Suba. 339. Let's give that one a bit of a wide berth, shall we? It's all about saving as many of those 88s as you can. 88s? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, 88 structure limit, yeah. I mean, if... I don't want to get rid of it, but we could get rid of the scoop on the front of the ship. Well, I'm noticing now we also have that missing piece in the front, too. We're falling apart, chat! Falling apart here! Come on! We could also get rid of the... We could get rid of the staircases on the front as well. Staircases are all decorative, but fun. If you have no need for more stations as items, then aesthetics is fine. Well, aesthetics is what I care most about. But I do, unfortunately, like, you know, putting a smithy down and things like that are not as viable. We also were in need of just getting hide as well, so... Sorry. Sorry, you beautiful creature! Ow! Damn, this sword does not kill quickly. Oh man, we could have just made that a little faster. Bullets are expensive. Compassion is free, but bullets are expensive. That was pretty quick. Poor little guy. He looked at you on the boat and said, "Are you friend-shaped?" And I answered. The answer was no. The answer was, in fact, no, with my tiny hatchet. Let's see. Let's do some fortitude. A lead is the Jurassic World? Mosasaur? What? I didn't know that. I thought it was like a giant tuna. It's not a mosasaur. It's not in the game. On the lookout for anything that might mess us up real good. Okay. Big fish, snappy jaws, don't go deep, and you never have to be sure what it looks like. Back when I was obsessed with exploring the ocean floor, there wasn't really anything there. Back when I played. Oh, it's the arc. I was gonna say it's like it's really glowing right there. Check the ocean now. It's not just a barren wasteland anymore. Yeah, previously, you know, but when the game launched, that was what I was obsessed with. I was using the oxygen stat to do deep dives early on, and you know, eventually I could actually outswim megalodons. But there wasn't a whole lot down there. It's kind of a... This crossing makes me nervous. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I made it through. All right. It is a bit better, though, now that I see that I can actually look below the water line because the camera's zoomed out far enough. We actually can see. Actually quite cool. It gives you a real sense of speed, too. The ocean terrifies you? It is worthy of your respect, that's for sure. Hey, Marvel Man, I just did the thing where you click to place it, and then you use the mouse to raise or lower it, and just set it to its lowest that I could. Looks like a ruin right there. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh, I'm probably gonna get stuck here. Yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta say, for the most part, they did a really good job about not letting the rafts get permanently stuck. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. I know in my heart, though, that there is. Oh, shit. I think that Megalodon was eating something else, though. Not going for me. Or was it going for me? You know, the Megs attack rafts. Which is interesting. It's interesting that they would make that other giant fish attack and not the Megalodons. Not tempt fate too much, shall we? How... Excuse me. Halsey, that experience is still quintessentially Ark. For sure. Being a little bit more aggressive with not just sticking to the coastline to save us probably a good few minutes time. Could be dangerous, though. Oh, that was just the smelter going out. I was like, what was that? What was that noise? Let's see. Well, good luck, Prestonio. Hope that goes well, bud. Any leap gators? No, I haven't seen any Sarcos yet. We've gone upriver a couple of times. Haven't seen any Spinos or Sarcos yet. Having access to a boat like this does really put into perspective how big the map is and how much I've forgotten how big the map is. Because maintaining this speed without, like, a need for stamina or anything is actually pretty fast. It's not like flying like an Argentavis or anything, but versus moving on foot. Look at that cute ship. Little pirate ship there. In. There's our house raft here. What's that sign say? Couldn't read it. Please don't run into my dock. Right? Probably. Probably does. Hey, radioactivist, how are ya? Thank you. My first time trying to build one. It turned out okay. Trying to go on a grand adventure, but we discovered that in the middle of the night, a merciful thief robbed me only of all my food and narcotics. And I was staged to do some extended taming in the spot where I was, which unfortunately has sent us home. It was quite the detriment. We realized right before we were about to pull the trigger on sending a trank dart downrange that we had nothing to tame with. Did they leave a note? Nah, not that I saw. Not that I saw. But somewhere in the... I mean, I know this is a pretty large margin of error. But somewhere in the area of 45 to 75 narcotics gone. And about a stack of like 35 meat. But they very easily could have... Uh-oh, we're stuck? Uh-oh. Alright, let me out of here. They very easily could have, you know, smashed the raft. Or put holes in it, or stolen other things, and just made it a huge bad time for me. And they, uh-oh. I'm trying not to trespass. That could be an aggressive shark. Trying not to. Really hate to... Incredible they don't take damage from hitting the reefs. Did you put a door or windows on the spot to keep people out? It's a little tricky because there's a limit to the number of things we can place, and we're basically at capacity. Mobius! Thank you for the 90 months! Thank you, Mobius. How are you? You can literally just sail a stone raft through rocks like they're water. Okay. Yeah, so the raft itself is the only hitbox. You can see, like, where I'm standing on it right there. It only takes up, like, the first... not even, like, 6 blocks in front of me. Maybe closer to 4, if you could split it. But it makes it so that everything else attached to it no clips when moving. So that it's easier to move around the environment on things that get clipped on. So, the shell of it gets basically a no-clip thing. But the raft itself must... I cannot pass through it. Love this houseboat we got going on, Elf J. Yeah. Oh, and there is Herbivore Island. Made this trip a little bit quicker because we were not just sticking to the shallows. Possibly to the detriment of us. Like, who knows if we'll drift out just enough to get in trouble. Confessions of a Tater Tot. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Go. Oh, well, welcome, Confessions. Appreciate that. Came over from Chit. Oh, Chithrin. Thank you for the raid, pal. Apologies, I've been focusing on keeping myself aware and safe from potential threats. I'm not reading his chat nearly as much as I should. So, my apologies. My apologies. Yeah, if only my voice worked, Chithrin. If only that. Voice shit doesn't work either. Ah, that's a bummer. So you on the server too? Where are you holed up? Out of my way! Move your puny dino raft! I believe they said that we will be able to pass basically right through this. If it's true. Yep. The voiceless Viking returns to port. Oh, I'm trying to get off of this spot. Come on. Must be stuck in the notch. More places going up by the looks of it, though. Alright. To make an actual pirate ship in this game? And you could try. There's just a bank vault on this thing. Big old bank vault. Alright. Let's go, John. Hop, hop. Up we go! Oh no! Whoop. Whoop. Hey. Stupid respawns. My voice still don't work, unfortunately. Totem sign, join my Discord. Join my Discord. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Where is Cletus on here? Where's the tavern? Frequently in there. This is weird. No. I gotta create this as a Discord server. I'm like on it all the time. Did it get moved in my listing? Frick is it? He's gonna think I'm just leaving him hanging. Yeti Cave. Yeah. Is there a way to just like sort, filter? There it is. Oh, we changed the icon. No wonder. No wonder. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Yeah, I tried to get them to have you join yesterday.
Oh, it's okay. You know, I didn't want to disrupt stuff by having people be in or out of character in places where they aren't around people.
Well, there's not. The problem is we're having a hard time doing characters right now because.
Right, exactly. You seem to be lucking out though. Like your voice is working, isn't it?
Mine hasn't gone away at all, but it's because I keep doing that thing I told you.
What?
I go into advanced, so go settings, advanced, and it says toggle to talk. I turn that on, save it, and then turn it off and save it, and it always fixes mine.
Okay, 1 second. So toggle it on.
Yeah, toggle it on, then save, and then toggle it off and save. And
if this fixes it, and everyone hasn't been doing this, I'm very surprised.
Yeah, it's like you gotta do that, and then you also gotta, when you like say if you close out of your or shut down your PC and restart it, the audio profiles in your Steam will reset sometimes, and you have to reset your mic input.
Yeah, what is your mic input set to?
So I've changed it, but it's got the Rodecaster second port.
Okay, so it's not on default though.
No,
yeah.
it was before, and then I changed it, and I put it back, and I changed it, and all of that.
Yeah, that's where I was having my issues, but then it seemed to mellow itself out, so that's good. But it seems like if I go like long distance and then come back, it's when I lose my voice.
I had it at the very beginning when I made my stupid little Smeagol character, and then I was like, you know what? I've been playing little gremlins on Ark for too long. I wanted to play something else. So I went out into the ocean, got gnawed by a shark, and then I lost my voice. So either there's a corpse out there, or a shark that's talking.
Now. It's gone now, but because every time we restart it'll go
right.
away, but yeah, if you have a corpse somewhere and you're not, something hasn't eaten the body, then your voice will be stuck to it.
Okay.
Weird broken glitch.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Right now, just a heads up, I don't know how much you go and read about servers or follow up on general chats or updates. Right now, Walrus's server is currently working on a fix to add TeamSpeak.
Okay.
So an actual built-in TeamSpeak like they used on GTA. And then
okay.
Benelus is currently working on adding Provo.
That's what I heard too.
The one they use on, yeah. So both servers are working on their own VoIP. So the goal, at least from what I know, is once the VoIP is stable and it works, then they're going to get us to start as a real RP season.
Okay.
So that's why you don't see me doing like crazy huge builds yet, because I'm just holding out.
Oh man.
I'm holding out until that.
So there's going to be a wipe then, basically, probably.
We don't know when though, so you can still build just to have fun. I've been doing a lot of like adventuring, like going out on sharks. We went and got a Rex and I ran around the island on a Rex. I got birds. I've been doing a lot of adventure stuff because I'm trying not to do like a crazy amount of building just in case we do get VoIP to work.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I know they're going to want to do a real season, like an actual choose your characters, stick to your characters.
But there's always that chance, right, that they are able to implement it without restarting the server, and we can just.
The problem is that all the dinos are too strong.
They're pretty strong, it seems.
Yeah, they put too much stat boost into everything, and if we did a real season like this and left it just this way, everyone could pretty much. There's no survival aspect in the game. Like all the dinos can pretty much one-shot everything. So yeah, I'm not saying they're wiping, so please don't take that it's actually happening. There's no one said that. I think personally they should. That's my opinion, and I'm the guy who loves building, so
think they should what?
Wipe. They should wipe the server eventually when the voice is ready. Because they need to set it to like maybe 1 times or 2 times on the we should still have it a little easier because it's RP and you want to do the RP.
Yep.
But not this easy, I think.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this easy. Fairly easy. I mean, I don't have a lot of game knowledge. Like my game knowledge comes from 2018 and stuff like that. Since last time I really
it was
played.
a fine year, you know.
It was a fine year.
Well, it's at least the last time I logged in. I had like 500 hours front loaded in those first couple of years, I guess, but haven't really played a whole lot since. So a lot of this is new to me. But
maybe they can do a thing where they like change all the settings and then give everybody like the drinks that reset your points. Maybe, but then maybe the dinos they'd have to reduce. I don't know.
Yeah. Damn.
We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I have no idea. I'm not saying it's true. I don't think it. I don't know for sure if that's ever going to happen. That's something I wish would happen.
No, sure, and I can definitely see.
Ever going to happen.
I can definitely see a reason for it, for sure. It's just you know, the carrot on a stick for me is the progression. So it's
and I said, I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I don't take me for like serious because.
No, it's okay. No,
I think I'd love to see.
I think the server health is more important than you know what any one individual is doing. It's just I don't know how long it will take to get to do that, and you know, just as stream schedules are, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to spend multiple more weeks doing this.
No, you're not. You I wouldn't expect to do. Like for me, as soon as they launch an actual RP season, I'm probably going to be hooked for like a month.
Yep.
Just because that's my life. I love this kind of atmosphere.
No, I do. I do
too. A lot of games coming out.
I absolutely do too. I don't know what else is really coming out soon though, other than like RoboCop and things like that.
Oh, is RoboCop not out yet?
Did you play RoboCop?
No, it's coming out tomorrow.
That game is so fun.
I got a sponsor for it later on today that is last minute, but I was like gonna play it tomorrow anyways, so I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty neat. I thought it looks like something that I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a visual novel game, but it doesn't look like that.
Gnarly likes to do variety too.
Yeah,
he's a big variety streamer. So I even told him this morning, I was like, listen, just play some other games for right now. Let them get the server to an RP season and then come back when it's ready, you know? Like I would think that he would go and do like whatever that creepy scary game that just came out.
I did Alan Wake, was pretty fun.
Yeah, like do those games. Go have fun. Like if you really want to play Ark, then you're pretty much doing what I'm doing, and that is just doing whatever I can until we get to that point.
Yeah.
I'll admit the RoboCop game was super fun.
What is it as far as like if you had to assign it a genre?
Okay, it's almost like a early mid to late 2000s shooter. It just throws you in and you shoot and you do a few detective things, and there's some chase quests where you go like talk to, like, again, no spoilers.
So it's like LA Noire for RoboCop.
Put points in to figure out how to like solve the crimes. It's neat. It's I don't know. It just has something special about it. I like the demo a lot. They just throw you right in. It was fun. Yeah. There's no like sitting there learning tutorials for like 2-3 hours. It's just like, bam, here you are, figure it out kind of thing. But it's just fun. You like pick it up easy. It's a good game.
Is it kind of like LA Noire in terms of like being a detective sim?
People told me that it's a little bit more actiony, but
that's good.
Yeah.
I like that. Like, that sounds like a cool idea.
You'll like be able to deduct things. You'll learn processes to like make it easier and find more things out. It's a little bit of RPG-y, but it's just wild. Like you could just wander in a side quest, and I'll take you to another quest. And
so is it a sandbox?
No, it's a little bit more linear, but it definitely has its little. It's a little bit linear, but it definitely has a little bit of freedom. I don't know. It's just really good. It just reminds me of like an 80s movie, but a game.
That sounds awesome.
Freedom.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. I think a lot of people were shocked when they played the demo.
That's good. I've been noticing, strangely enough, that movie license IP games are getting better.
Yeah, they are.
It used to be guaranteed crap, like not even worth a look.
GameCube days.
Like
Reign of Fire came out and stuff, but yeah, no, it's fun. I was very shocked, and I wasn't expecting a lot, and then I played it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And it has like some of that over the top stuff that would be from an 80s movie, like you choke someone and throw them out the window or whatever. Like you can do those things. So it's like just cheesy enough too.
That's excellent. And
Well, it's as good as I can give you a thing without going into spoilers for some of it, but it was phenomenal. I liked it.
that sounds really interesting. So I'm hoping it's a little gory too, because RoboCop was like
There's
one
more.
of. They had a couple of like traumatizing scenes if you saw that as a kid.
Yeah,
I remember the guy that got hit by the car after being dropped in the chemical waste. Messed me up real good as a kid.
Yeah.
And you know, when he's on his knees being blasted apart, you know, you could just the prosthetics on everything were just like really good.
Yeah, there's that level of gore to it, for sure. And you remember back in like those games like Red Faction or like the OG Enter the Matrix games where like the walls will take damage and blow up, and that's what this has.
Yeah,
So it feels
okay.
way more realistic. It feels like you're in an 80s movie. It's like the most captured it feels, in my opinion.
Damn, I'm actually kind of looking forward to that now.
Yeah, I was so shocked. And the demo was like 5-6 hours long. It was like a full game, just the demo.
Interesting.
But it does have, it's not like open world. I feel, from what I've seen, they kind of spawn you into a zone. So you're
Yeah.
actually in the zone.
Do you get in the zone like AutoZone?
Yeah, it's exactly like AutoZone.
Hey,
Even has the
Madrak, thanks for the
same
49
smell and
months, bud.
everything.
Have you guys
WD-40.
seen that video that came out on Twitter or X?
Which
It was like somebody made a UE5 version, kind of
Sonic the Hedgehog?
no,
something like
of Blair Witch.
Oh yeah.
Unreal Engine 5 is going to do some really weird
Body
things.
cam,
There's some
like, war game or whatever.
Dude, I
The
was
UE5?
creeped out by that video, dude, because the person's walking through the woods.
It's the video
right?
you sent in the DMs, right?
A while back, like a month ago. It was like a month ago I sent it. Yeah, I put it in DMs. But listen, dude, like this dude's walking through the woods, right? And you could hear all the like the crumpling of the leaves. You can hear the howling. You can hear the trees moving. And it's UE5 graphics, so it's like the most pristine. It almost looks like a real video of somebody just walking around with a camera.
Which is kind of crazy because I saw a couple of videos. You know, someone did. You probably saw this clip too. It was like someone working on an extraction shooter game or like a Rainbow Six Siege style game, and it basically looked like body cam footage of a hostage situation.
Yeah.
Like it was wild. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you about that. But
No, you're right. Yeah, I did see that one as well. But no, so this guy's walking around. You can hear the wolves howling in the distance. It's very quiet except for the rustling of the wind in the leaves, and then the trees are kind of creaking. You know, you got that wind. It's got a little bit of a creak on the trees. You can hear his steps, and it's nighttime, but it's not all the way. It's dusk.
Right.
And as he's walking around in the video, don't scream. That's what it's called. Don't scream. So you can Google it if you want to watch it on stream.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen people playing it.
So he's walking, and as the time progresses a little bit further, you hear like women screaming in the distance, like just these fucking horrible shrill screams in the woods, and you hear like babies crying, and like it's out of place, and it fucks you up watching the video.
Oh
like,
my god! Yeah, I clicked
Interesting.
in just to take a peek, and it definitely looks terrifying.
so
It's on like a 16 by, or it's on the old school format. Like it looks like it's on a CRTV.
Yeah, it's like a CRTV, but it's like you're watching somebody using a Sony like cam from like the 90s, you know?
I like it.
It is freaking frightening, dude. I showed it to my wife, and she's like, "Yep, I'm never gonna play that." Because Blair Witch was already a messed up game in general, or messed up movie.
I actually have never seen it.
No way.
I've actually never seen Blair Witch Project. Not because
Bro,
I'm
do yourself
disinterested,
a favor and
but
just watch it. Just watch it. That movie messed me up as a kid, as a young adult for a while. Like,
See, Yeah, I live in that
For a
area, right?
while.
Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Ohio area, and anything that takes place in those freaks me out. Like when I was a child, I was like, "Yeah, I'm never going in the woods."
I mean,
I just
found
won't do it.
footage was not as common of a genre back then, too, I think. Which is what that is, right? Like the first person, this
Yeah.
is real kind of
Yeah,
mentality.
those were they're so cheap to make too. I guess back in those days.
Yeah, I mean, they probably still are. Unless you're doing it like hardcore Henry and having all sorts of special tech to do all your perspectives.
Yeah, the hardcore Henry stuff was interesting too, but I didn't take to it as much as the Blair Witch stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think by the time I would have gotten around to watch Blair Witch, it was just everywhere in like the media, and I for some reason just like
Yeah, you're a hipster. I get it,
at
Tangent.
that time I kind of was. I hated Nightmare Before Christmas. I was pretty edgy.
Hell yeah.
I went with my parents and watched it in the theaters. And I kind of was just quiet, right? Like I just came out of it kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Because I had a really hard time with the voices and the screaming and the shit at night when she's crying in the tent.
Okay.
That shit kind of messed me up a little bit. But then I got home and like the next 5 months later they brought it out on VHS, and I decided I would get it as a fun, gig to go with like some buddies and watch it while we were high.
Yep.
And so we got some weed. We went over to my buddy's house. One buddy actually was on shrooms, which he fucking ran out of the house screaming. But we put it on his television. He had one of those wooden
Television. I got him, dude.
You know those wooden televisions that are like 60-inch?
Yeah.
The guys put in their like football rooms.
Like
That's
the
what
big
this guy
projection
had.
TVs.
Yeah, the projection. And we put that movie on there, turned off all the lights. We were stoned out of our minds. And man, we were freaking out, dude.
Jesus.
Absolutely freaking out. And he had like a Klipsch audio system. So like he had like the little speakers in the rear.
Yep.
You could hear like the running across behind us with the screaming voices and shit.
Sounds like you all had a good night.
It was an adventure, dude. Absolute adventure. I don't know. I love doing stuff like that.
I just so desensitized from scary stuff now. It's been like
There's all sorts of shocking stuff all over the place, and there's that.
Oh yeah.
It came out fairly recently, but I even saw a movie advertised on Netflix as like it has the most scripted jump scares in the history of all movies, and I'm like, that's not a really great selling point because jump scares aren't necessarily scary. Like jump scares in movie theaters are like just really loud noises
It's the
with like
build up to them.
a shake of like the camera and like really loud volume.
Yeah.
So like White Noise, terrible horror movie. Not scary at all, just assaults you with like in the movie theater, just enormous volume increases.
That's
which
why
is the
like
scare.
modern day scary games, it's almost just like a bunch of strung together cheap jump scares and like running and not being able to kill a thing while trying to solve a puzzle. And like
Dude,
it just takes it out of it for me.
Somebody in my chat said that while filming, the actress of Blair Witch carried a knife around with her because she was spooked that she thought they were filming a snuff film.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt
How
it because they had
crazy is that?
Yeah,
They had, like, normal
I
cameras.
could see something like that being uncertain when you're on set.
Especially when you're put in those situations.
Blair Witch created the found video genre. I'm not sure if it created it, but it certainly got the most famous out of it. Like I'm sure you'd find found footage stuff on the indie scene prior to that, or something.
All I know is it would be it was cool at the time. Now I don't really get as much into the found footage stuff, but
Yeah. I like it when it's not necessarily always horror though. Like District 9 was Was it District 9?
Yeah.
Oh
No, that
man, yeah.
that was a
How
good
about
one
War
for
of the
it,
Worlds?
and
What did you guys think of War of the Worlds when you were younger, like the first time?
I mean, like I've also
one
seen
with
the
Mel
original
Gibson?
War of the Worlds in black and white.
Yeah,
Tom
well,
Cruise, I mean.
the Tom Cruise one, was it Tom? Who was the one in the most recent one? Tom Cruise?
It is Tom Cruise, yeah.
Dude, that one was insane.
I'm
That
a lot
ending?
Yeah, it was. I loved it. Like the Cloverfield ones are good too. I'm like Tangent. I like one that has like it's an actual creepy story, and they don't rely on just like the straight jump scares. Like
Yeah,
What was the one with John Goodman?
yeah, that's the Cloverfield one
Is that
where they're like in a
Cloverfield?
bunker or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
but
he's
it's
making
not
her
like-
think that the world's over.
Yeah, that's the one. I like stuff like that.
Yeah.
where it's actually the story.
10 Cloverfield Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
it. 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Which is like apparently Cloverfield is a whole like universe. Like they've got like side projects and movies that are based off of it, which I didn't know that until I saw Cloverfield Lane.
Wait, there's a whole thing based on it?
Cloverfield has two
Yeah.
other movies with it.
It's like something about kaijus or something's in the first one.
Yeah, like the big
other ones
monster
about-
from the first movie, and then there's all the little prawns falling off of it and stuff like that.
Yeah, so they have like their whole little bubble of universe thing. The John Goodman one
Cloverfield,
was really
Cloverfield
good.
Lane, The Sand, and one other are connected.
And they're getting up there with the same thing as the Tremors trilogy here soon. The Ass Blasters.
The third movie is on
so
Netflix
good.
and ties all the other Cloverfield movies together. What's the newest one?
Yeah, what is the newest one? Cloverfield Paradox?
Cloverfield Paradox.
Paradox.
Yeah, I need to. There's some of those I like to watch, but again, I like either the cheesy older horror movies that weren't really jump scares, or the psychological ones. Where it's
Oh,
actually,
I'm a
like,
sucker
just
for
creepy
the
story.
classic, like Texas
Oh.
Chainsaw Massacres and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like those. I think it's maybe because they're cheesy enough that you don't feel like they're real or something, and then they kind of have jump scares, but the audio is at least balanced.
Yeah. I feel though that like for a bunch of those movies, some of the older ones don't age very well. Like this might be an unpopular opinion, but between the tech advances and the story, you know, Friday the 13th with Jason Voorhees, the mom as the killer just really didn't do anything for me, and the, you know, visual quality of film at that time wasn't all that great. So like when it looks sort of like a blurry 80s movie before it kind of sharpened up a bit in the 90s, it's a little harder for me to enjoy those ones.
Yeah.
See, I agree with that, but then there's some that are just meant to kind of like Evil Dead, where you can still see the wire pulling him. I vibe with those.
I like that too. I definitely do.
But it's like there's a fine line. I guess it's how serious they take themselves is what makes me think it ages well or not. Like Pumpkinhead, that film, I love that. Or Trolls, those were all like really good ones.
Wait, Troll and Troll 2 are like some of the worst movies ever made, though. Or at least Troll 2 is, I
worst,
thought.
best movies ever made.
Yeah, worst best movie.
We were talking about the
love
same
them, dude.
one, right? Troll.
Yeah, the one where they're
which
like, yeah.
takes place in the town of Nilbog. Nilbog, that's
Yeah.
goblin spelled backwards.
Yeah. You telling me that and Witches? Did you ever watch Witches? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
I feel
love
like, okay, I feel like when I was in college, there was this exact list of movies that came out on like MySpace or something. That was just like the top 10 worst movies of all time. And you're going down the list of what was on
But
that
those
one.
are the worst.
Yeah, I made
movies
that
are
one,
the
dude. I'm
best.
still on MySpace. That's where I'm finding this list. What are you
That's
talking
where
about?
I just found the list.
I was
Hang on, let
logged
me
back in to
change-
update
hang
my
on, let me
profile
change-
song.
Hang on, let me. I was gonna say that. Hang on a minute. Let me change my song for the day. How I feel. I feel emo today. I'm gonna put on some good. Was it Good Charlotte?
Yeah, I just switched
My
mine to
Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
There you go.
little Breaking Benjamin.
Oh man, I remember those days. I remember being in college, and you had to like, you would be in between classes, and you'd like run to the computer for a moment to like get on and change your song for the day, so your friends heard a different song. Like,
yep.
It was just so weird.
And let's not forget the multiple top 10 lists of whatever you could think of.
Make everyone so upset when you take someone out and rearrange it.
Well, it's also one of those things too where like the age that we are, that point on the internet, like you risk getting into a whole forum discussion or argument and you would engage in it. Like it's not like nowadays where someone just says a sick bird and it's funny and it gets lots of upvotes and no one engages in a fight. Like back then, people had like drag out arguments on their posts over like what their opinions were. I mean, people do nowadays too, but like it was a bit different before. There would be like, I feel we grew up in an age where forums were normal.
Listen, I remember going to like Zanga to read stuff, so yeah, I remember the old forums and threads and stuff. What a wild time. Wow, who would have thought technology would have came this far, you know?
I mean, I personally thought that we were going to be in flying cars by now and stuff like that. Like I feel like the tech was going so fast and they sold us on so many other technological advances, but like the ones that we thought were going to happen didn't happen.
I went to Arizona and my friend's like, yeah, we're gonna go out to eat, and he calls a car and he's like, Uber's here, and I walk out and I'm like, where's the Uber? And they're like, right there, and there was no one driving. It was a self-driving Uber called Waymo, and it was the best driver I ever had in my life. So we're not at flying cars yet, but the self-driving car blew my mind. There's no one in there, and then we get out and it closes the doors and it just drives off itself.
See, I'm wanting like self-driving like Winnebagos, so I can be like, all right, I'm gonna sleep in the back and wake up in California, you know, off from the East Coast.
I would take that over flying. I know it takes longer, but man.
Oh, I would 100% take that over flying, just because flying's so expensive and it's so hard for bigger people.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be so cool. Man, they did sell us in all this technology we thought we were gonna have, and we never got it.
And it seems like we possibly could have too, if we weren't messing around with other stuff instead.
Yeah. I mean, the
like
flying
war?
would be so interesting.
Are we talking about war?
Oh, I mean, that's a big part of it too, but like
investing all our money into war?
Yeah, good old
America. We're so good with our money.
I just want our infrastructure for internet to be a little bit better. It seems getting a little wired out, but that's my big.
Well, so that's actually a good example of it. You know, the whole telecom deal where the infrastructure for fiber internet is all across the United States, but very few have it turned on.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Or the term fiber is very loosely used.
Yes. Extremely.
Dude, do you know how many cities in the world, in the U.S., where they put fiber coming soon and it never shows up, just so they can sell you on the idea that it'll be there soon?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you get our current system, you'll get fiber in 6 months. That's such a bullshit lie. I haven't seen fiber in 4 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to be the person who installed it in my neighborhood. I have the fastest internet in my city. Like
literally.
I literally my house. If I ever want to Airbnb my house or something like that, I have a couple of accolades I can toss up, which is including literally the fastest internet within like probably like 100 miles, which isn't great. It's only I mean, it's good. It's 1 to 2 gig up and down, but like that's normal for Europe as far as I know.
I had to like do Google, found a fiber company, contacted the fiber company, and they're like, okay, it'll be $40,000, but we can do this deal where you just pay a higher amount and over a certain time. And I was like, fine. And there wasn't.
Oh, geez. So you had to like have like a tower put in the boonies or something.
Because I live in the boonies. I live in Mothman territory. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we got it." And then there wasn't a telephone pole, and they're like, "Yeah, it's actually going to be $100,000, and we can't do it unless you just give us $100,000." I was like, "Yeah, nah, I'll be all right." And then they finally fixed my internet. So.
That basically happened to a mutual friend of mine, a couple other casters. This cool guy, Cartoons. He's a content creator. He had a similar thing happen, where he basically had a big FU thing with the town where he wound up doing that, and he got jerked around like that, like, oh, it would be more money for the poll as well. He said, fine, do it. So they did it, and then they came to him asking if they could plug the rest of the town in, and he said, fuck you, no.
Yeah, that was exactly. Now my friend's the operation manager of the company that does all the internet around here. And he was like, yep, that's exactly what they would have done if you would have did it. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They're like, they would have done it, and then they would try to commandeer the pole and all the other stuff. And I was like,
yep. For me, it was probably about 3,500 to 4,000 total investments, where they had to come in and they had to hire a cop to watch the construction workers, but they tore up our street and laid down fiber and all that, and
yep, that's what ours was. It's so expensive. You don't realize how much a mile. That's the thing. It was only supposed to be about under a mile to my house.
Yep.
And it ended up being 2 miles, and that's when it just launched. It's like 40, or like 40.
So I only had 200 feet that I had to do.
Oh,
200 feet was that much for that, and was some other part of it as well. Oh yeah, I mean the cost of it though was ridiculous. Like, it's cost me $336 a month for internet.
That's what blows my mind, is that the fiber was there, right? Sometimes it's already there, but then they just need the tap in. It's like, come on, dude.
So because of me, my city has access to fiber internet, and now I see all the flyers going out, all the junk mail advertising fiber in our area. I'm like, you're welcome.
Yeah, it was, dude. I'm glad my internet's up, but that was the biggest stress. I went a year and a half without. I got partnered. Everything was really awesome. Viewership's real high. Internet has issues. Year and a half of internet issues, and then now I'm finally back. And like, dude, do you know how hard that is to like just have the wind sucked out of you? Where I gotta stream. I went as far to literally take off free online cable test for coaxial cable to try to track down what my issue was.
Sure.
I was just looking at frequencies and everything, and I finally found it out, and then we got it taken care of a year and a half later.
Oh, sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Oh, it's okay. I'm good now. I know everything there is about coaxial cable. I'm your man to go to. But yeah, the fiber thing is wild. I'm glad you at least got fiber, because that upload must be sweet.
Well, now the big thing is that, so I've got this really, I don't know, I guess it's called like Jupiter or Juniper, which is the big cable box that we've got for it. They, like I said, it's $336 a month for that, but now I'm getting their local competition is advertising similar rates for non-business internet for like $80 a month. So I'm looking into that at the moment. Might drop the big stuff.
Yeah, that's why when I remember when, no political stuff aside, but when they're voting on that infrastructure bill, I was like, any country that does well has a good infrastructure. Please give us good infrastructure.
Yep.
I want everything to work, please. It does now, so I'm very thankful.
Xfinity's upload speeds are much better and soon will be 10K up and down. 10,000 gigabits? Or 10,000 megabit?
Be 10 gigs.
10K is just a number. 10 gigs up and down. Xfinity's gonna have this? How much is it gonna cost? See, I had the biggest problem though with this. So like I have my studio's at my house for doing streaming, and when we were getting this all set up, they only did this enterprise level internet for businesses. And so I was like, my business is at my house. And they're like, good, you're golden. They installed it, and whenever something goes wrong with it, which isn't very often, but it's like, you know, most recently I had 4 or 5 days of downtime, which I haven't taken that many days off from streaming in forever in a row for any reason, let alone to relax or whatnot. I was given the runaround that, you know, because it's a house, I'm not entitled to business class support, which I'm paying for. And it was a whole thing. It was awful. It was just like, I was so pissed for a couple of good days with that.
Why would you be entitled for business class?
What was that?
You said that they wouldn't do it because you weren't entitled for business class?
Well, they said that, like, I'm not entitled to business class support because it's a residence. And I'm like, I'm like, it's a business, and I've signed up for business internet. So basically, the people on the ground who knew the situation, they have their footnotes, but when you go to talk to customer support, they're like, well, we have a script we have to follow. So no, they didn't do that for you. No, you're not a business customer. We can see right here, residential. But like, even though we don't give this internet to residential. So it was a whole thing. It was a nightmare. So I'm looking to try and get rid of it.
I hope it changes in the future, because I hope they realize that, like, a lot of people work from home, especially after this pandemic,
right,
that they're like, finally trust it. Because I mean, dude, I have 7 acres of land, and I actually use my land as carbon offset because there's so many trees. So when I do my taxes, my land is considered has business with it. So I have like a carbon offset to it. And I remember my stuff's the same. Like, I have a hard thing. They're like, well, no, you need more than one worker, or you need to have paid worker. There was like a whole that I'm in Ohio, and it's like, dude, just give me. I'm thinking my internet's working. This is all past grievances that I have, but man, I don't understand these companies at all. I just want to have a good internet.
What's new in Ark game? We're just discussing internet speeds mainly. Yeah, we kind of got off into a little discussion here about just like, oh yeah, internet, fiber optic.
How do we even get here? We started talking about horror stuff, and now we're all the way
we were talking about fun stuff like the genre progression of horror films, but now we're talking about like cat cabling and all that.
Yeah, but hey. Yeah, it's wild though. I mean, I'm just thankful for everything. So
I thought this was an RP server. It is, but the voices don't work. Jeez.
Oh my God, they're so tiny. I wonder if they're having like in-game voice conversation, because I can't hear them.
Can't hear nobody. I've also never seen how big the models you can make in this game, because everyone usually makes a really teeny tiny one. I'm like, yeah, let's give ourselves the biggest hitbox possible.
I did with a little bit with Burke in the morning a couple nights ago, and I thought I picked a small character, and I didn't, and I was absolutely destroyed consistently.
Just your hitbox was too big to survive, basically.
Yep. And then when I built this character, it's like, oh yeah, I'll probably be about the same size as Cletus. And it wasn't at all. So massive. Yeah, I think they might be talking in game. Yeah, I keep doing it and then it'll mess up. How this guy put an emoji in the chat? You see the crying face?
Yeah, it just does it automatically. Oh, that's me actually. That's me that did that. Does it not say tangent above my name?
In the chat. Well, yeah, I see the tangent, but in the chat it just says Bjorn Hell Crusher. Hell Crusher. Yeah, we should get this up quick.
Damn. Well, it's like I wanna like keep playing Ark. Having a good time, but all this talk of wipes and stuff not working and being a couple of weeks out, and
I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're going to. Well, the technology is already there because they did with Ark, or with Atlas, so that's not going to be too bad. But I don't think that they're going to wipe. That's just a thought process. I think they'll probably keep it and then let us just. RP
well, I mean, I don't know what Ven or Walrus is thinking with their short or long term plan with it. Like, I know like the Ark Ascended just kind of was like, hey, by the way, it's out. So I think that, you know, RP communities are just kind of like, oh, we want to get this up and going now, but there probably needs to be some actual like discussion about what's going to be going on, or maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking that.
No, I think there does need to be a discussion. I mean, they got excited. It was working at first, but then everything's going all wild.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I mean, I want to play Ark. This is fun and it's beautiful. They did a phenomenal job. Like,
Yeah,
even going over
it's
the
really
water
pretty.
blows my mind. I'm like, holy crap! I can't believe it looks like this. But it is hard to do it, and it's like we're gonna wipe, and there's other. I don't know what's on the agenda. I took too much time off, and I didn't get to sit there and look and see what's going on. But
Oh, wait a minute. I actually never tried that voice fix that Cletus suggested.
yeah, sometimes it'll crash my game when I do it, but it does work.
Let me see. I'll give it a test. Testing 1 2 3. Nope. Nope. Advanced toggle talk on. Toggle talk on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Nope. Nope. Negative.
Yeah, mine didn't work either. I don't get it. It's
He
like,
fixes it for Cletus every single time, he says.
yeah, and like, I want to make sure my Steam still has it.
It works the moment I log into a single player game or onto like an official server, I think.
Yeah, that's why I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, wow.
Or is it busted
Roblox
on
is
official
50
servers
level.
too?
I don't know. Chat, do you know?
Did all the
I
armor
guess if
have these
there's
physics
30
on them
people-
too? Like the satchel on the side of my armor having physics?
Oh, yeah.
Is that
that's
new?
nice. I think so. I can't tell what's new and what's not because now my brain can't even associate what the old game was. I guess when it gets past 30 people on a server, it has an issue. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with like being on prior, gives priority. I don't know.
I like how Cletus too said he hasn't built anything crazy, and yet there's this enormous tavern here with nice railings and everything.
Never stops.
The first 20 to 30 people on the server get VoIP, and that's it. Is that like the bug that's happening? Gotta be first.
Because I was in here and there's like not a lot of people. They restarted the server and I was kind of kicking it and hanging around.
Yep.
I logged back in and I was like 22 or 24 or something like that. And then my voice wouldn't work. I'm wondering if that is something.
Oh,
I also have a feeling, now that you said about it being on the body and your body needs to be like eradicated, I wonder if that actually has something.
I'm wondering too, because it was working before I re-rolled my character. It was working up to that point.
But then I walk where like my body should be in some places, and it's like there is no body there, so. It does suck because I really truly enjoy the Ark experience. It's so easy to like talk to your chat, talk to the people around, go build.
It's like right now is the best time to be playing it too, while people are really interested in it. I'm like, just with the way of you know, variety and fun stuff. I'm not sure if in 3 weeks. Yeah. Who knows though? Who knows? Maybe.
That's what I tell people all the time when they want me to like, oh yeah, go back and play this XYZ game. It's like, man, it's got a shelf life and a time that you gotta hit.
And the unfortunate thing is like right now is when that is.
Because I don't know what games are coming out. What's in your agenda for games the next week?
Well, RoboCop tomorrow. If Age of Sigmar, I think, is coming out on like the 8th or something. That's not necessarily what a lot of people are going to be looking forward to, though. I don't really know. Chat, what else is coming out in November? Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. That's the one I'm looking forward to.
Oh yeah.
That one, I'm not sure that's going to do any favors for me, viewer-wise. Like, Warhammer is my thing, but Baldur's Gate style games aren't necessarily. So it's going to be...
Yeah.
Like, I like those. I just think that I'm not very entertaining when I stream them because there's like so much focus and so much actual story and...
Yeah, and you got to listen to the story, else you're going to mess up something. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's 34 people in the server right now, so that could potentially be why are things not working.
I mean, it wasn't working when there was 3 either, though.
True.
That was the issue I was having, at least.
Yeah, there's there's Warhammer 40k games are a lot of fun.
They can be. They're very few and far between like whether they're good, I guess. Like Warhammer used to only make bad games, or only like Warhammer is the IP that up until recently only the most passionate like fans of the game would ever try to make a Warhammer game. And passion only gets you so far. It's never usually the most skilled or the most budget savvy or you know, it's just the people that you want making the games don't have the right programmers or the right assets or the right budget to make their vision what they want to. But they're the ones trying to make it work. You know?
That's what I thought was interesting. Any Warhammer game comes out, I usually get approached about it and I start playing it a little bit. And it's like sometimes like there was that one, I was like, oh, this might be cool. And it ended up being mobile. I was like, yeah, nah.
Yep.
But it's very hard. Like you got Necromundo, which is, or not Necromundo, Darktide was fun.
Darktide is an example. Darktide is one of those exceptions to the rules, though, where it's like for every, it takes like 20 games to come around before you get a Darktide style one. And Darktide, honestly, you know, they've had some pretty dumb practices for how like I love Fat Shark, but Darktide was a beautiful but incomplete mess when it came out.
Yeah, well, you gotta love them. If you know Gunner in any way, shape, or form, or own a pair of the Fat Shark socks and underwear that they give out, you end up just liking them no matter what. They're like really good people, but yeah.
I love them, but like it's, I get upset when I see stuff like coming soon during an alpha test and it's not out when the game is live.
Oh yeah.
And isn't out for like 6 to 8 months. And there's no new maps.
It was about 8 months, right?
So and so it's like I really think that the changes they made to Darktide, you know, like having the skill trees and everything that they made. Have you seen that update?
Yeah.
So like
most recent
it's hard for me to get like into the whole like, oh yeah, let's cheerlead this. This is awesome. Because I'm in the camp of where it's like, well, this should have, if you thought the game was bad when it was out, you shouldn't have launched it. Like if you thought the game was really, if you thought the game needed every single class have an entire overhaul entirely, there's been a problem along the way.
It is very interesting too, seeing like, and this is a huge part. It's like I went to like E3 before, you know, collapsed. So, but it's like the mentality that was there during it was like literally like I talked to the people who did the original Star Wars Jedi thing, and they're like, yeah, the game is about 25% done. There's a lot more we want to add, but we're just gonna release it. And then they released the second Jedi Survivor game, and it was phenomenal. And I was like, why didn't you just do this in the first one, man?
Yeah.
Like, and they're like, well, you know, our investors and blah blah blah. And it's like, it's just like it's killing the game market. Like, it makes me not. If I was a normal person, I'd be like, all right, you know what? I can put gaming off for a year or so until something really monumental comes around. It kills it for gamers, I feel.
King Steggy in my chat is feeling a sentiment that I do as well. There was a great game during the demos for Warhammer that was out, and it was Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks, which was it's like Twisted Metal, but it's all orcs from Warhammer 40k with their vehicles. Very polished, cute little alpha. It's a PvP race where it's like you have to race to King of the Hill style objectives and then fight there and get points, and then, you know, unlocking the ability to race to the next hill to challenge and contest. And it was really cool. It was a really fun little test.
I'm not sure if you remember a game called Cell Damage. It's like a little bit older. It's kind of like that, like a little bit Metal Geary, but I think they had a mode like that too.
Cell damage.
I also like the Doom version of the Warhammer game. What was it, Bolt Gun or whatever? I thought that was pretty neat.
No, that's another great example of like doing Warhammer justice, doing it well. Like it doesn't need to be Dark Tide graphics. Like Bolt Gun was highly effective at what it did.
I was like almost shocked when I played it. I was like, whoa, wait a second, this is a lot of fun.
Yep.
It's also, I think one of the hard things with like anything Warhammer is that the story can be so convoluted that it's hard to like really track down and figure out what.
Well, that 40 years of lore will do that with 100 different writers.
I want it.
And all of them with the power to make anything they write canon.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, here's the bigger issue, though. I wouldn't say bigger issue, but it is an issue in 2023 that Warhammer as an IP is going to have a lot of problems with. There was a game that I played just the other day. I was the only one that wasn't sponsored to play this game. It was Warhammer 40k Warp Forge. It was like Hearthstone for Warhammer 40k, and it came out just recently. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. I like Warhammer 40k. I see nothing but sponsored streams in this directory, but I'll give it a try anyways. The game was actually awesome. The game was actually great. It was I could, as someone who played like semi-pro Magic the Gathering, like semi-pro meaning traveled for Pro Tour qualifiers but didn't make it. You know, like that sort of thing. Like not just, hey, I go to Friday Night Magic. I'm a semi-pro player. I'm someone, I am their target demographic. I am someone that would spend thousands of dollars on an individual deck and have other decks that would be playtesting against each other and, you know, and figuring out what I want to play for that weekend after traveling there. And so, like, I am no stranger to the original pay-to-win game that is Magic the Gathering. Opening booster packs, the original gacha, buying the individual things that you wanted to, you know, like once I was like out of high school and was like, oh wait, I can actually buy individual cards at a card shop. Wow, that's neat.
Do you know, there's so many friends that I have that are always like, hey, you know, they're coming out with a Fallout pack, and I'm like, I can't do the Magic the Gathering. It's a slippery slope. I know it will happen. It's
like there's no point in doing it casually unless you've got like friends that like drafting and stuff like that. Unless you're gonna go in. I haven't found any, because you're not, if you play against someone that isn't just casually playing, you're gonna have a miserable time for that kind of stuff. So with the thing about Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun though, is that the game was great. It was an awesome Warhammer 40k, and it had some pretty darn cool mechanics that set it apart from games like Hearthstone, set it apart from games like Magic the Gathering, while cherry picking some really good similar things from all trading card games. But the payment model for it, the way that there was ways to just play on your own and grind through it, but the what you got for putting money into that game was atrocious. And in 2023, unless you are Magic the Gathering, unless you are Hearthstone, I don't think there's a lot of people willing to trust a game that is this trading card game going to even be here in a couple of years? You know?
Sorry, guys.
Like,
there's a lot of RP.
Yeah, that's like a thing. Is like a lot of those games seem to be around.
Must be nice, Cletus.
Then you never know if they're not going to be.
Must be nice.
Must be nice being able to RP.
I wish it would work for you. I don't understand why it's not.
So we're trying to figure out.
Sense.
Because now mine's not even working.
But oh yeah. So anywho, like I was saying before, that game's payment model for Warp Forge, it's a great game. The payment model is really big, and in a genre like Warhammer, I find myself being like, I'm a fan of Warhammer. If it's gonna cost me like $100 to build this deck that I want, why am I not just buying the miniatures and playing Warhammer?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
remember we had a conversation. I remember our first conversation. You talked about how like you got rid of all your Warhammer minis. Or
oh god, yeah, and I'm slowly getting back into it. Jeez,
okay.
So you know how I am with that then too, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Warhammer is a game where if the game itself doesn't speak for itself and there's like a monetized model in it, I can't help but feel like as a Warhammer fan, it's going to be really hard to get me to part with money into a game that I have zero knowledge about if it's even going to be around. As a trading card game, as a collectible entity, it's hard for me to put Warhammer funds towards collecting a non-mainstream Warhammer thing.
Yep, and I don't know. There's something about having physical items like cards or the Warhammer like minis that make more sense to me.
Well, like, you know, Magic Arena is a good digital card game. Duels of the Planeswalker was neat, but there was no reason to spend money on that game. You know, like it was like WWE 2K21 versus 22 versus 23 versus 24 versus on and on and on. It's just like a yearly teardown that you have to do.
I never understand games like that, like Call of Duty. It's like, why do they pay for that every year?
Yep. I don't understand any of those, like the football ones or sports.
Yeah, Madden NFL is another bad one.
Well, I mean, they're really bad when you go into like photo mode and you realize that they're actually using assets from the previous year.
Yeah.
You know, there was flack on one of the football games because it even had the wrong date in the background from the previous year still on there.
Oh no.
The thing is those companies are so profitable too, though. Like they sell like those card packs in those games, and then again, like you said, you wipe and restart with a new one, and like people like it. I don't know. It just works. It's like the same thing you're talking about the Hearthstone like games. It's like everyone wants to recreate a Hearthstone or one of those ones that you're gonna put money in, but you never know if it's gonna last or not.
And
when I played the Gwent one,
right? Yeah, like Gwent, I saw that, and I'm like, great, Witcher sounds kind of trustworthy. This is not going to be popular enough to be worth spending money on.
Yep,
or something like that.
Too.
Well, I play Hearthstone somewhere close to 6 hours a day right now.
Oh, really?
And I don't even play with the. I don't usually. I mean, I buy cards because I still do randomly play like the the ranked stuff, but I just play the battlegrounds.
Well, we were just talking. It makes sense to buy something at Hearthstone because you know
right.
it's
So
be around.
Yeah. So you weren't here for the first part of the conversation, which was like talking about how I tried this game Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, which is like Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone together, and it's actually really, really, really good. But it's hard for like I said, Warhammer is a hard genre to try and ask a community for a collectible, non-physical good, because there's already entities like Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone, which are like, they're not going anywhere. Your money is safely, quote unquote, invested in that because that game's not going anywhere. Like you can, whereas Warhammer 40k Hearthstone edition, they might pack up shop in like a year and a half from now, once their whale stuff is dried up. And on top of that, Warhammer also has a huge, expensive collectible hobby that's not related to card games. So asking people to shell out for those, unless they're like the super whales, which might be their only target, those people are also going to collect Warhammer instead of their digital goods.
Yeah.
Well, it's like one thing I've learned when I was kind of getting into the back of some of these games is that a few whales literally can make up their whole target audience. Like it can just be a few.
No, you know, you're right. Like there's Diablo, the whole mocking. Don't you all have phones? Like no one thought that they were going to make a dime off of Diablo Immortal, and they broke record sales. They broke record sales and made a seminar point for industry professionals for knowing how to weather the storm of horrible PR and come out on top with incredible profit margins. I think they put up like 100 million in microtransactions alone by their first 4 months or the first quarter.
Yeah, it was unreal, dude.
Unreal. And so it's just like, well, the casual player does not matter anymore for coming up with this stuff. All they have to target is the 0.5% and they'll make theirs.
That's why,
dude, they'll make it in more than you would ever do going towards the casual player.
That's why that Activision Blizzard deal, everyone's like, oh yeah, the Xbox wants to do this. Their main thing that they're trying to do is they need to buy the King Games because that is the #1 driver of money for the whole Activision Blizzard thing. Is that mobile division that they have? It's insanity how much money they make.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It wasn't even a redeem.
I was gonna say that's about to get spammed in a second.
Hello.
We still don't have a tangent sneeze or a grumble sneeze.
No, I always try to mute mine, but I don't always succeed.
Wait, so
Oh my God, really?
You're just adding sound effects of your friends sneezing to your...
Every single we have pretty much the entire late shift plus everybody that plays on the late shift.
Yeah.
We got all the sneezes.
Damn.
Mitachi's in there is really good because he's like,
Mitachi's
chew.
He goes, "Achoo! Sorry."
It's like, are you really sneezing or are you just pretending you're sneezing?
God.
That's funny.
I like
The
the
best
beaver.
one I think is Creams though. He's like,
Ugh.
"Achoo! Ah, fuck." Oh, excuse me. That's it. It sounds like Goofy.
Yeah.
Mitachi's
Excuse me. I was going to join the call earlier, so sorry if it wasn't any frustration. But then literally Benny turned up and was RPing with me in game. So
No, it's okay. I mean, like I'm in here preventing you guys from being able to do anything meaningful.
well, the VoIP's so inconsistent at the moment that it's literally so hit and miss. My VoIP wasn't working at all. Then it suddenly started working. I talked to Cletus, and then you walked into the scene, and my VoIP just stopped working. Nothing to do with you. It's just like that's it. You've had your 3 minutes.
Oh, so am I the reason why yours is broken? Maybe I should just get off the
I
server.
don't think so, but there's this weird
Maybe
thing
I
that
should just
none
get
of
off
us,
the server.
none of us
Maybe
players could
I'm
control.
the issue. Maybe I should
It's
just
got
leave.
some kind of. I don't think so because I don't think you've been on that long, right? Unless
3
you've been
days.
up all night or something. Yeah, but like you
It's
have
not
you?
about you.
Yeah, it's not
There-
you.
No, I've
There's
been
an
on
issue.
for 3 hours today.
Yeah,
There's an issue right now where they may not have enough slots for people to speak, I think is what people are saying. Like they
Yeah.
didn't buy enough spots. That's just what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's
I
true.
like it. I mean, I think that's the best capitalistic way we can go about it. You want to speak, pay us more money.
Pay us more.
I like it.
I think the problem is they've mismanaged the money they've been having over all these years.
Yeah, I
But
think
like,
that's
aren't they
probably-
just making lots of money off of just Ark in general? Like, aren't they still making millions of bucks off of their base game?
I don't think
Uh,
so.
Well,
Somebody-
no,
somebody in
they
chat
got
said
themselves
something
into
about,
so
like-
much.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, they got themselves into so much financial trouble with Nitrado or Nitrado's parent company. I think they've been spending a lot on developing Ark 2 or paying Vin Diesel to do little cameo trailers. And I don't know all of the details, but I've seen some legal documents and actual contracts, extracts and things, and it's just a mess. They owe Nitrado's parent company so much money because
Interesting.
Nitrado basically loaned them a whole load of stuff to help them with their development costs. And they're so late with their development of both this and Ark 2 that they are like way behind on payments and stuff. So they got a crunch deadline, which is I think why the game just got released all of a sudden. They had a crunch deadline of either you release within this time frame in October, November, or you owe us 20% of all your income from all of your from all of the Ark instances on Nitrado across the board,
Wow.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so now people can't. Well, it's fixed now, but before that, people couldn't make their own servers unless Detrado had their hand on it.
Yeah, there was an
was really bad.
exclusivity.
Through the
Yeah.
roof, right? Like price-wise for 'em?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they raised the price the day of. They raised it to like $30 on like just a 12 slot, and they made it so
Yeah.
no one could get anything smaller than a 12 slot.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
It
really
was
pretty
a very
shady.
shitty way of doing things. But
that's just
hopefully
wild.
they went back on it and they're gonna fix it and not do it ever again because that's some bullshit.
I'm really surprised they got them to go back on it. Like from the legal contractual basis. Not saying it's not shitty, but I'm just surprised they managed to get them so quickly to like backtrack away from it.
I have a feeling it's like they realize that if they upset the player base, that then they're really, really in trouble. That's my guess.
Could well be. You don't want to be the hated provider, right?
Yeah, especially because they do so many other services, and it's like now that we know that it has something to do with their server, then it's like it's an alarming thing for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I didn't
apparently
even
they're
cook my
giving
frickin' food in
everyone
here. God damn.
they're giving everyone who got the server day 1 8 free days.
Oh.
8 free days of what?
Ark?
Of their servers.
No.
So added on
You
to
can
their
carry on using our service you didn't want to buy in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
exactly for 8 more days.
It's like
I
when
like
when
that 8 more days, but it's not a refund, right?
That's why I was shocked. I was like, what do you mean 8 more days? Like,
it's like my ISP is like, we know that you weren't able to work for 5 days because of us, but here's a $30 voucher towards your next month's payment.
yeah.
It's only $306 now this month.
Oh, well, thanks.
I gotta say, my favorite thing so far has been, and it's
is
been a
that
while since I've
in-game?
been in Ark. You know, like rafts weren't a thing when I played last. I don't think. I'm pretty sure, at least. I remember having to like swim to Herbivore Island when I was playing last. So being able to not only have a raft but build stuff on it has been awesome. I mean, in case you haven't noticed, that's been all I've been doing since I got on the server is build this boat.
I mean, it's hard to notice this subtle raft that you've got in their little bay here. But
I know,
yeah, I
right?
just about noticed it.
Unfortunately, I'm out of building like blocks though. I didn't know there was the limit was 88. I thought it was like 100.
I
Wait,
didn't know
for,
what
like,
the
the
limit was, but I
actual-
knew there was one. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
put
what
on
it
the
was, but I
boat?
heard it was like high-ish. But
Yeah, I never.
It
knew
might be a
any of
mod for that.
my
Who knows?
favorite thing though about this too is
Yeah.
turn on the engines, which is just lighting the fire pits so that they have a smokestack.
Yeah. That's beautiful. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that's neat. I really like that idea. Oh, sugar. I nearly ran the beaver off a cliff. Yeah, no, that's really... when I saw that, I was like, that's going to be in a boat build I do in the future. I love it.
Wish I could build more, but I guess they'd have to change a server setting for that, and that might cause other problems.
Yeah.
But I wanted to have like
that's
a
80 in
floating
total?
Viking raiding, taming castle ship. Which is why,
I
so
saw
like
the
I was
name of the raft. That made me laugh. The Voiceless Viking.
yeah, chat suggested that since it would identify who it was and what we've been going through.
Yeah.
I've been trying to make the most out of this roleplay thing about not having a voice, you guys. I've been writing on papers that like I'm traveling to the far north to seek my voice that's been stolen by some harpy or something, and but like you know, Ven saw me driving up the coast, and he landed on with a flyer. And I couldn't roleplay with him because I had no voice. I was trying to like type up responses, and he's just talking fast, and so the topic is changing sentence to sentence. And I'm just like,
Wait, so you can hear.
fuck
other
it. So
people
I
in the
accidentally like swapped to a weapon. So now the roleplay that he's doing is like, oh no, I'm sorry. So you have offended you. I'm so sorry, sir. And I'm like, no, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yes, I want to do business with you. Yes, I'll help you tame with. Fuck! I can't. He feels
Yeah.
threatened and he flies off. And I'm like,
So you can still hear other people? Is that what you're saying?
yes.
I can't hear anyone. What?
It
what is
it
going
depends on who it's working for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was around, I couldn't hear anyone speak or do anything when we were around that little lobby.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It just round robins around.
Purple Gems looks so much like a very unpopular pro wrestler. It's really funny to me right now. My chat will know exactly who I'm talking about. About who this looks like. Looks like a wrestler named Nia Jax, who's The Rock's cousin, and she's just so dangerous and just injures everyone that she wrestles, and just it's a mess. Like, really hurts people off script.
Oh dear. She's a big, strong lady, isn't she?
She is. She's got a great look for a monstrous wrestler. She's just incredibly unsafe and irresponsible and arrogant with her work. And
Oh dear.
you know.
You just Odira?
That's why I was looking. I couldn't. I don't see an identifier, so I used my spyglass and I could see the name of the person.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't think about that. I was. That's the other thing. I thought I could see people's name a lot easier, and I had to like really get.
You gotta really get up to stuff. So like getting a spyglass has actually been a really nice bit of lore.
Because I try not to like, but it's so hard to kind of remember people.
Look at Cletus's cavernous belly button and the physics.
Yeah,
This is prime arc.
That's one thing I will admit. Is the physics of the game has definitely increased a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so weird, like playing a survival game and actually have detail.
It's super fun and exciting when it's working smoothly, when you can tweak the graphics so that it's like playable consistently and stuff like that. Like I was playing on here yesterday, I collected a whole load of resources, brought them back to the camp so people could build and things like that, and then there was a rollback, so I lost it all, unfortunately. But
yeah, there was like
everything was running like 60 FPS. And then I log on today, same position, same building, few things that have changed around, but not a lot, right?
It's
a few
probably
building pieces.
because a lot of the ones, if you had to change anything in the console, I believe that actually resets.
Yeah,
every
that's
time you
what
log
chat
back
was
in.
like. Oh, that's reset. That's gone. I was like, oh, okay. So let's turn these clouds off. Let's turn this fog off. Yeah. But the game's actually really beautiful when it, once you get all that, superfluous stuff out of the way, and you can get like, say, 40, 50 FPS. It's really fun. It's really enjoyable. I know it's just art, but it's not. It's got some extra things to it, I find.
That's
This
why,
magnifying
I
glass
have
is
a 1080
cool.
Yeah, I have a 1080 Ti, so I don't have any RTX yet. And I was like holding off. I was like, I have a 1080p monitor, it'll be fine. And it's finally at the point where I'm like, okay, I need to like upgrade the graphics card. And especially
Purple
because all
Gems.
these games now, like Enshrouded, they all use the RTX so much for like little things that it just makes it hard to play things. Like the clouds sometimes look goofy. I tried to hold off, dude. I was like 11 gigs of VRAM. The card will be fine. Everything will be good.
So like, I've got a 3090 Founders, and I know it's not as strong as some of the 4 series cards, but I've never really had any problems with this one.
I've heard a lot better things out of a 40 or 3090 than the other.
Yeah, 3090's it's been the best card I've ever owned. I had a 1080 Ti since like day one of that, and that is a workhorse card too. But so for this one, I was able to, because of some of the advanced settings on it. Which one was it? It was under RTX. There's super resolution. And setting that to performance basically has allowed me to have high and epic settings with volumetric clouds on and the fog. And I have about, I would probably say it ranges. Like right now, actually, wait, let me do the FPS counter.
What size monitor do you run?
Uh,
Is it like a 1440 or 1080?
1920 by 1200.
Oh, you got one of the big boys.
It came with the Omen X that I had previously, which is why I'm in 1610 for resolution.
That's like the hardest part with like the streaming thing, because if you do 1440p, when it scales down, it doesn't scale down like 4 pixel wise, right? So like it can be a little janky. And then so it's like either do you do 4K and then get it go down so it looks smoother on your stream technically.
Yeah.
We just need, first off, we need ABI. Well, we need that support, and I'm ready for the 4K gaming experience.
Well, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, there's a lot of people that are, and there's probably lots of bad press and bad reasons for doing this game. Like, there's reasons why people are upset with this game, but one of them is because they can't run it on their rig, and it's one of those things where optimization certainly has to be a concern. But if the goal is to make it so that the minimum spec of a game is
8 gigs VRAM
is a higher asking point. I'm not necessarily sure that's worth a downvote because it's just the march of time and progress for like making these games. Like we're not going. Cyberpunk is a good reason for saying like, hey, guys, listen. We can't be just trying to cram things on the PS4 forever. We have to move. We have to move forward.
Did you never hear any of that?
No.
No,
Tangent, did you never hear anything?
you weren't talking at all for the last bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
nada.
No, I'm talking about in the game.
No, nothing.
I thought you could at least hear us, but you couldn't talk.
No.
No.
Oh man.
I'm the same way.
I heard you earlier, but not now if you've been talking.
This whole time you'd have to go back and watch it, but you played along like you were talking, listening to us.
Oh, geez.
I told
No,
her
I
that the
had
reason you
no
lost your
idea.
tongue I told her the reason you lost your tongue is because you tongue punched a beaver. And then she was like, oh, okay. And she wanted you to bend down
Tongue
and
punched a
store your
beaver,
mouth.
and she turned around and bit it right off. Those yellow teeth, I can still smell the breath.
Cedar. But yeah, that's he does
Plaque
a good
and
job with
cedar.
it. I thought he could hear you guys too when we were over there talking because he moves like he's a part of the situation.
Well, yeah, no, I
She
just,
gave
you know,
you the-
if someone walks up to me, I look at them. If someone walks next to them, I look at them. Sometimes I just look back and forth, you
The
know,
reason
because
she handed you the magnifying glass is because your little whatever that thing is like is so tiny. So she wanted to see what the magnifying glass looked like.
oh
in your
yeah,
hand.
oh okay, yeah. So the equipment doesn't scale with your model. So like if you make a tiny little gremlin, you'll have an enormous weapon. So like the Smeagol character I made, like legit, when crouching is below the knee of this character that I currently have.
Oh man, that's amazing.
So picking up like a primitive like gun, it's like holding this giant 50 cal sniper rifle. And when
That
I'm
is
holding
amazing.
and when I'm holding a spear, it looks like I'm holding a tree basically compared to my body. So it's seeing the tiny equipment is fun too, but you know, you have a giant like enormous machete sword on with the gremlin character, but on this one it probably looks like a little butter knife.
Yep. That was the fun part about it. I was sitting here, I was like, man, I got a little itty bitty butter knife. For how big I am. I just wasn't expecting my character to be as big as he was.
They scale with your head?
Oh.
That can't be right. My dude's got a big old noggin.
He's got a huge noggin.
I'm like anti-meta. I'm like just begging to be caught by a hitbox on something. I'm at like face level with a lot of predators, so I can't dodge them. They just get like an instantaneous headshot for melee attacking me.
Sucks, man. I hope they get the VoIP fixed.
Dallin went
Yeah,
all of them.
I thought it was like a thing where I didn't have to worry about it. I was like, oh hey, mine's working, and then I was like, I don't understand. I just changed my Steam settings, and then now I finally got hit with it. It just sucks because like it would be cool if you heard people, because then you could like move along and be like, you know, maybe play that there's like a sickness across the land, so you lose your voice every once in a while or whatever. That would like be the easiest way of going about it. With this, it's like I can't even hear now.
Yeah, and it's also just the random nature of it as well, you know? You finally starts working, you're like, yes, sorted. And then mine must have worked for about 4 minutes and then stopped. And then it came back again and worked solidly for like half an hour with that scene with Benny and Cletus, and then you two couldn't hear us, or some could hear and some could hear nothing. It's no rhyme nor reason. But yeah, hopefully they'll get it sorted out. Probably just turn out they didn't pay they didn't pay enough money for more VVOX licensing because of their
I
money
bet that's
woes.
what it is, dude.
I could see it happening like that, and then it'd just be like, I don't know. It's okay. I'm still having fun though. It's weird. It's like there's all this trouble, right? But the ARC experience is like still fun.
Yeah. It's just wish we were able to fire on all cylinders, and even just with a couple people on the server, be able to do all the RP stuff we want to do.
Yeah.
So now I'm thinking about like, oh, if they wipe, am I gonna want to like rebuild my boat because I've been having so much fun making this thing. But
Okay,
like,
so here's the thing I want to talk to you about. I
What?
actually want to have this conversation with you in character, but you were broke. Your voice is broken.
yeah, sorry.
I was trying to tell you before you started making your boat that you should make it on a metal raft.
Oh, I wasn't teched up for that though. I still don't think I am.
I could have made you one. I can make them. So I.
Why
could've
can they
actually
be
made
bigger
you
or
one.
something?
No, so the metal raft holds more items. So it'll hold like, I think almost double, maybe a little less than double.
Oh,
And
it's
a
like
metal raft
172 items.
doesn't- Yeah, and it doesn't get one shot by the leads, the whales. So you can actually go out in the ocean.
Yeah, that's sort of been that was part of the appeal of like this whole venture was like every time we take it out, it's a huge ass risk. Every single all like I've got like many out. Like I didn't have any dinosaurs to help me make this. Like when we got the Dio and the Ankylosaur, I was already like hand harvesting everything.
So what we should do is we should work towards getting you the metal boat, and then because like with the metal boat it goes faster and it goes in reverse.
It doesn't need an engine though.
No, it's literally like that boat right there. It's
What?
this. It's the same thing like this, but it's made out of metal.
I think you have to put gasoline in it though, don't you?
Yeah, I think you have to use gas, but we can make you gas with oil and.
Okay, well that still wasn't possible for me at the time. I don't think.
Well, you were
No,
with
it's
us.
quite
That's
far
the thing,
on
is, like,
in
you
levels.
joined us, I could have helped you easily.
Right. You know, I felt bad. He was like, I was trying to get over here and everything, but I couldn't help or contribute because I couldn't really communicate. Yeah, if this thing
really
sinks,
good,
that would be
though.
unfortunate.
But
But
you know about like all the edge pieces and stuff you can use now, right?
sort of. I'm not like a great artistic person.
So you
As you can
maxed your
see.
pieces, right? Is that what's wrong here?
Yeah. So like, I have to tear down this wall if I want to put crafting stuff up, and you know, I wanted
Okay,
to
so
enclose this a
let's,
bit. But.
Let's do this. Do you want to maybe? I don't know how long you're gonna be awake today.
I guess it depends. Like today's actually a day off that I'm just doing some bonus play.
Okay, so if you wanted to use it for
What?
tomorrow, right? I can make you the metal boat, drop it in your pocket when I go to bed, and then when you get up, you can actually go through and just pull these pieces off. They don't have it. You don't have to destroy anymore.
Yeah, I could pick it up and then put it on the next one.
Exactly. So you can pull out the metal boat tomorrow, just move all your pieces, and then you could do crazy stuff like, so if you say you pick this up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna take these up really quick and show you. There it is.
I will say this, one of the reasons why it's built this way, it is based on limitations, but also to be able to physically see while driving it. I use the K
Oh,
view.
yeah, that's good. That's good for this, yeah. I'm saying like on your sidewalls,
Yep.
give me a second. I'm just gonna show you something you could do.
The boats go automatically into orbital camera, right?
No,
They go into
don't.
a
Oh.
farther back view.
Right, but
Oh,
like,
okay.
so like on my stream, if I go to, I'm not gonna move, but like,
Oh, it's not orbital, is it? It's just a third person.
it's third
With the
person
mouse. Yeah.
if you want it to be, and you can zoom out, but like,
Yeah.
I really can't see all that much. That's why I have the windows actually on the side of the walls, partially for visibility. But if I press K again and
Yeah.
hold Alt and mouse wheel out as far as I can go, I can get a
Yeah.
pretty nice third-person action camera, but you cannot steer it during that. So I basically
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I
like,
was gonna say. That's the limitation, isn't it? The steering. Yeah.
right. So like I
Yeah.
toggle between these modes constantly when I'm floating it
Yeah,
out.
because you can get really nice shots, but then you're like, oh, I hit a sandbank. Yeah, yeah.
Thankfully, it doesn't really get stuck very often. I'm just paranoid about
Yeah.
the leechies.
Yeah, those things are absolutely terrifying.
So will they destroy the stone underneath, right? What if you
I
put
mean, as
metal
far as I know.
foundations?
They will destroy the raft, and anything on it will instantly fall to the bottom of the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, but it used to be in the old Ark, right? You could build, if you did the pillar trick, you could lower the foundations to be below the level of the actual raft, and therefore it would hit the material and not the raft itself.
I don't even know. Can you do that?
Do what?
You used to be able to do it in, well, you can do it in Survival Evolved. I don't know if you can do it in SA.
See, what I would wanted to really do, and I know you can't do this with one person safely, but I wanted to put cannons on this and have like a whole coastal raiding corvette of sorts, or corsair, whatever the term is. And I don't know how good cannons work on bigger dinos and stuff like that. It's mega overcosted, but it looked like it would have been fun to do that.
I think it would have been a hoot.
Let's see.
I'm always interested on the way you can make some of those things go, because it would be so fun to just like drive by, just light up a bunch of dinos.
Well, I feel like I was saying before. Oh, I can stop moving really quick. We're still building stuff. I don't want to risk throwing you off. Just move over here. The fireplaces amuse me so much. I wanted to line the back of
really
it.
cool.
I wanted to line the back of it with fireplaces to look like crappy, you know, engines or something. Just line the back of them with fire.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Do you need these right here, right now? These back pieces? I want to show you something you can do.
Well, this is the front.
This is the front?
This is the prow of the ship. This is my aesthetic ramming thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, it does look cool. I was going to show you how
No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does look cool. Come to think of
I
it.
see that it's a ramming thing now. I see that.
No,
I
mean,
got some ideas that could really fix your.
it looks like the front of a lot of like Warhammer jet bikes and stuff like that, and ships. You know, or World of Warships, where they've got like the big cresting thing on the front, but I couldn't put anything directly across the front of it.
I'm actually having trouble with your front for some reason.
So they changed a couple of things. You can't put foundations underneath the ceiling blocks anymore, apparently. If that's what you were trying to do.
So that's the way you can extend it out further. But can you still do the? I haven't tried the pillar trick where you can lower the, use the pillars to lower the foundation pieces below the level of the platform of the thing itself. So it's that's the best way to harden up a raft so it can be easily taken out.
Oh, I'm not near my storage anymore. Damn. I was gonna show you something really cool you can do, but I'll just take it all up. I'm too far away from my storage now.
Oh, let me. I drove us away. You want me to just put us back over?
Yeah, can you take me back over? I didn't know we were moving.
Oh, I thought you could see that. Sorry.
I was so busy trying to figure out how to put something in place. For some reason, it looks like I can't place anything right on the very front.
That's why the back is also closed off or open up. Oh, you know what? You're probably at your limit. Maybe. Did you place anything else?
Not yet. You're fine right now on limit. I was just going to show you how some of the cool new stuff that they have set up for the angles and stuff. But I think I grabbed the wrong piece.
I suppose I could just take the railing off the front as well and save some 3 or 4 node pieces from that.
How do you make a damn a rail? Oh, it's on the quarter. Okay. My bad. Sitting here trying to figure out how to make a rail.
I'll be back in a bit.
So yeah, if you...
Ooh, he's booping.
You can definitely put a rail there, but you can't put a wall. I think it's because the wall's trying to attach to your stair.
You can remove it if you're trying to do something.
I just want to show you, like, so you can, like, if say this was the back.
Yep.
Too many structures.
You take the railings off the front. This is like a optimal taming scoop or something.
No, this is just some cool stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've been doing stuff to like do ship stuff.
Oh, I like that.
And then you can like, I am actually gonna have to take the stair down. And then you can connect it up here. So they all connect together. So it becomes like the railings of your ship. So you can literally like go around the whole ship. And like, if I wanted to, I could take this one off and then throw one of these in. and then the game still can recognize it as part of the whole railing system,
Uh-huh.
like that. So you could like go around the whole ship making rails, so it looks like the actual rails of a ship. You know what I mean?
That's neat.
Like the edging. Then you do other things like stairs can be flipped upside down. So like if you have a, oh, I do have one roof piece. So like this is a normal roof piece. Let's see, R. Too many structures. Yeah, you definitely would need to do the metal one.
Yeah.
That'd be way better for you.
Let me see. Is it just called
You can
Metal
make your ship
Raft?
way better. Yeah, it's called Metal Raft.
I was gonna put
Pretty
metal
sure you
spike
can-
walls on the underside of this somehow to maybe defend against leeches, but I don't think it works.
Yeah, so you can do this with stairs now, and if you do them across each other, you can actually make your boat have a roof over it. So like, say if you did it at that level all the way down, you could actually have like a ship, looking ship, like have the floors up above. So like say I did like stair and then a floor up there, you could have like your you could walk down into your ship.
Awesome. Yeah, the
know what I
motorboat, I have access to the recipe now. I just haven't picked it up, but it would have been really hard for me to have made like polymer, obsidian.
No, that's
Black pearls.
it's a really hard thing to make early on for sure. But yeah, look at this. You can even do like this. So you can like put the rails up under it.
Oh, that's
And so
dope.
if you wanted to, you could actually make the
Almost looks like a roof slat now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you did that on the other side,
Oh, is that
I
what you
don't
did
have another-
to the tavern?
not yet. I haven't done the roof yet in the
Okay.
tavern. But like, let me grab a roof real quick. Where's the? But you could make it actually into a real ship. Like you wouldn't have to do the way you have it now. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it certainly sounds appealing.
Thought about doing a ship, but I'm so scared of those damn leads.
Oh,
Taking my
I would
ship out.
gladly do it. I'll test that out for you. I mean, I'm kind of testing it with this, seeing how well it goes around. Like I was saying before, I was trying to go up north just to kind of like, Viking thematic stuff. Let's go get some wolves and some saber tusks or something, or some mammoths. So I was going all the way up north side, but I had to, leave for Halloween. So I logged out under a waterfall, and I'm like, this is pretty risky. Pretty, I could easily get raided or destroyed or whatnot. Half trusting server rules that maybe we won't. So I log in today, and everything seems fine. Everything seems great. So I get out into my spot, and I'm all like ready to go out and start taming. And I've got, trank darts. I'm about to take my first shot at something I'm going to tame, and I realize all of my food, all of my non-tranquilizer dart narcotics are just gone. So
When we got here the first night, we lost everything. Someone robbed us.
yeah. But whoever they were very generous though. Like they didn't take any of my gear. They didn't kill me. They totally could have. They could have ruined my ship. All they took was a fat stack of finished narcotics and all of my food. So I realized this as I'm like, well, this sucks because it's like a 30-minute drive to get back to Herbivore Island. So I had to turn around and come back, and that's why I came into port when you saw me.
Oh, okay.
My shirt,
Oh,
it
that
didn't
makes sense.
spoil. Do narcotics on their own spoil? Not the berries, but narcotics in the pail?
No, they have no spoiling.
Yeah, because I had 75 of those, I was pretty sure. Between 45 and 75. I know that's a big gap, but like that was the number that I had. And I had 38-ish cooked food that was either on my person or in a cabinet, and I would have been asleep for the whole time. So I don't know how quickly that decays. That could have been decaying, but
The food probably was decay, probably.
I'm more
Yeah.
likely to decay.
It decays pretty quickly.
Even when
it's
you're,
not
when
in
you're
the
logged out.
refrigerated
Just gonna
unit.
take food probably.
Yeah. So that's probably so. Someone may have taken my narcotics for tames, but that was it. And I came back to get some narcotics.
We actually lost an entire building full of resources and blueprints, and it sucked.
But like, did they Stone Age you?
They took all our gear, everything. They took everything off of us. They took everything out of our vault, our storages, everything.
But that, does that go against the server rules, or is that just
Ben
fine?
said he couldn't find them because they didn't hit anything. Cowboy, when he went to sleep, forgot to put the walls back up on the raft, and they just came in and took everything.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, can't they just like track that?
No, you have to hit something or break something, I think.
Someone said that by default in Ascended, all the boxes are unlocked.
Yeah, you have to lock them.
Wait, you're out in the boat right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cletus is
I'm
showing me
trying
some
to do something.
cool building stuff.
I don't know why I didn't. Oh, that's a boat? That makes more sense. Okay, I was like looking for a boat. I don't know what this
Technically,
is.
it's a boat, yeah.
But it's
That's an
All right, I
official
was like-
tactic. Go into a base and then drop everything on the floor, and it will despawn. Talking about like their equipment, or are you saying like you drop enough stuff on a foundation and it despawns the foundation?
I wondered. I thought someone just built really quick next to Cletus, but I didn't know it was a boat.
What was the question about dropping the foundation?
Despawns the items. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's a different question.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's starting to look like a longhouse almost.
Yeah, so you could close your ship in, basically, is what I'm saying. You could actually put the walkways up there. Like, you could walk around up there, like on top, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you could actually make this into a, like, I don't know. Oh, I'm out of, damn. Every time I go to put something else, the structures are out. Either way, but you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So like these rails are all used from the quarter pieces, called a quarter, quarter wall.
The quarter wall thing, yeah.
Yeah, so that's how you get the rails.
Oh, that's what the stone rails look
use,
like
like,
upside down? That's cool.
Yeah, you can also do.
Show them the wood ones, because the wood ones could look really good in a Viking
I mean, he
build.
could do. I'm using what's in my hand. He could do this all in
Yeah.
wood.
Cletus is over here making fancy railings and stuff, and I'm like, I put blocks together to make like the Monopoly battleship
Yeah,
out
look at
of
this.
squares.
Watch if you put a rail in the top. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, you could literally take these doors down and do like double wood doors right here, like the double wood. So like the smaller double wooden doors,
Yep.
double stone doors. And then you could run the whole thing all the way to the back over here. So you would have like literally what looks like a ship. And then you could take the big flags and you could run them on the side. So it looks like you have like battleship flags, like sails. Like you could make this into an actual fucking battleship if you wanted to.
I do want to
I can
do
help you
that.
if you want me to.
I would like that. But we need to.
But I would say we would start with the metal one because you can go really fast. You can go in reverse. You have more damage resistance.
Oh, sure.
More items we can place.
One idea I just thought of would be you could try and mount one of the what do they call these display pieces, like the one in the middle of the hall, but see if you could mount that vertically on a
front.
pillar or something at the front, like a
Like a big boss head or something.
yeah. Well, the word's gone right
you
out of
can
my
do
head,
all
but
kinds of stuff like that. Yeah.
that would
You're
look really
talking
cool.
about the artifact.
Yeah, shove the
Yeah, so
artifact
on the
thing on the
front-
front of the boat
I think there's actually spotlight.
figurehead.
There might be spotlights in this game. I can't remember.
There are little multi-directional, omnidirectional ones, the 3 bulbs, and then there's the lamps.
An omnidirectional lamppost. Yeah, he could put 2 of those on the front with a generator, and he'd see everywhere he's going.
You know what? The fog can look so... I've got it turned off right now, but the fog can look so beautiful in this game. Imagine this with the lanterns on the front, colored lights. You can
Yeah.
put different colors in, have a spooky color, and then going through the fog in the jungle or something. That would look...
Like
oh, my
green,
God.
like a dark,
I
like a
love
neon
Yeah.
that
green.
statement.
That'd be so
yeah,
cool.
The fog looks really good. I don't have it turned on or anything right now because of things, but it looks really good. It
Well, no,
just-
because I want to play the game and
promise
enjoy it, but for
looks good.
visuals, it's great.
Yeah, I'll go make a metal ship real quick or boat.
Okay.
Actually, the fog is stunning in this game. It's really one of the best fogs I've seen.
Yeah, I
Have you
have
been in the
everything
mountains
turned
yet?
to low, and it looks amazing.
No, I had just gotten to the mountains and I had to turn around because of my narcos weren't there.
So they made the fog in the mountains.
Oh,
so
I
you
got to
either have
see just
leave-
that. It was breathtaking. It was
you
like,
have to
wow.
leave, or you just have to wait it out because you literally can't see through the fog in the mountains.
That's
It's
fucking
so
crazy.
thick. Do you want me to put this back together, or you want to just wait?
I wouldn't
you
mind
want-
it going back together because I will probably do a couple of test runs with this one still before I take the actual like good boat out. Look at that, just does it super quick too.
What's the stairs? Is it just a ramp?
No, we had one more wall above this one. Not that that's important, but we had the two stairs on the outside. But I can just put those out.
This thing, right?
Yeah, that thing.
This weird looking thing.
That weird looking thing.
Oh yeah, that does look really cool. I love how you called me out super quick on that.
Oh yeah!
Sure,
Oh yeah!
you just told me
Totally!
how shitty it was. Oh shit, that does look awesome. I love that thing. Whatever the fuck it is.
You know what you might like that might work for the visual, like being able to see, is you can put the stairs like at an angle. So like where Cletus put those sloped
Oh,
roofs
God,
or
did I
whatever
flip 'em
before,
the wrong
Yep.
way?
if you actually
God
put them,
damn.
if you actually put like stair pieces, you'd have like slats that you could see through. Might help with the visual, with being able to actually see where you're going.
That could help. Driving it hasn't been that bad so long as I'm not totally closed off. Even then,
Yeah.
it's really not so bad.
Yeah. You know what doesn't help though is like here's 200 other ideas that you can't really see what's in someone else's mind.
Exactly.
I just realized it's like that on top of everything else. It's like okay,
I try to help explain stuff with people because, like, I've been doing this shit for however many years this has been around. So it's like, to me, I'm used to this, you know. This is all the same shit I've done millions of times before. Like, people are shocked when I tell them I built like 23 cities over 10 years because I built a new city every season.
Sure.
he built a city.
Have you ever seen the cage lights?
The cage
Lights?
No.
So, here, I'll make you one really quick just so you can see it. It's really neat. I also used to make pianos out of actual, like, pieces in the game. You could put a piano in the tavern.
Oh, neat. I might want to like just farm the stone up again for another boat. I don't know if I want to dismantle this one
Too.
because
But once you build the new one, you're not going to want to use this one.
probably not. Well, I mean, unless the other one gets destroyed or something.
True. Oh, yeah, I guess you would have a backup in case.
Also, I can keep this one as a more of the stone theme if the other one's going to be metal, I guess, or what have you.
It sounded like you're about to say yes, sir, Arafat. I was like, wait, what was he talking about?
What?
The way you said it sounded like you were going to say yes, sir, Arafat.
Like
It was just weird.
the oh, okay, I heard what you said. Yeah, mumbling all over myself.
I didn't know that the birds swim down and pick fish out of the water. That was pretty neat.
Yeah, have they always done that, or is that new?
I think it's new. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just don't know any better. I can't remember. Like my brain doesn't remember the old Ark now.
Good, because it was garbage.
Wow.
Colon, you take that back.
How's the optimization now? It varies from person to person. Some people with nice computers have problems. Other people don't have problems. So
And that's what's interesting. I mean, mine's in like the lowest setting and it still looks absolutely gorgeous. It's just like sometimes the fog and the change between days is weird. So I don't get it. Hi, Zeus. Morning.
I'm here for the party. Fancy party.
Morning.
Morning.
Well,
Morning.
if you're into really deep conversations about fiber internet and infrastructure, old movies, dinosaurs and boats, then this is a place to be.
Payment
Yeah,
ethics and
real
desires of collectible card games in digital forms.
Yeah, even though they
All
should
right, I can't do
technically
it in
do
there.
something like amiibos, and then so you get a Warhammer figure and a digital card.
Oh man.
Y'all almost had me at the beginning, and then you lost me somewhere in there.
It's been
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Oh, so you now have like two like massive bonfires or something up on top of. Okay, it looks like you put a jail cell on top of this. Like where this is going.
Yeah, it's kinky.
Oh, do the lights shine out through the gaps in the cage or something with the fog? Or...
What's that?
Well, I'm asking if the light thing that you're putting up, if it like does something different if the cage is in it.
It just makes it look like an actual like light.
Yeah, because you can see the inside lights reflecting off the stuff.
Yeah, so I used to build towns, and then I'd put those along like the castle walls, and it looks like actual like lanterns, big lanterns.
Cool. Yeah, I like that.
But you can actually put that like, you can do it upside down too, so you can stick it to a roof, and then you could like put the
Have like a
the
chandelier
thing in it. Yeah, like a chandelier.
Wait, so you can put
So
the
much cool stuff you can do.
but the fire isn't upside down though, is it?
No, it'll still be inside of the
Okay.
cage. But you could do like another thing you could do if you wanted to do a chandelier is you could use like a pillar off your roof,
And then use wall torches?
This, I can't put another piece because of the damn. But you put a
Damn it.
ceiling right in the middle. You know how it would go halfway down. You know how like a ceiling will
Yeah.
sometimes go in the halfway point. Or yeah, I can't do it here because it won't let me put anything down. But so you put the ceiling and then you put 4 fires, and then you just put all the wood in the fires, and it'll be stuck to your roof. So you'll have like 4 chandelier on the roof.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So, is there anything that I can? I don't know what I can do, but what can I do to help with the metal raft?
I can just give it to you. I can go grab it really quick.
How hard is it to make gasoline in this?
Easy. You just put leather or hide and
Oil.
oil in in a thing together. A fire. Or furnace. No, it has to be a furnace, right?
Or fabricator?
No, you stick them in a furnace, I think.
Oh,
Like something
oh,
that
right.
cooks.
By the way, if anybody wants a baby pteranodon, like it grows in like 20 minutes, and then you'll have an imprinted pteranodon.
Is that Freedom's baby?
Yeah.
Holy Lord.
This was Freedom and Bulbs. It's like 20 minutes growth, and so there's an egg in the fridge right now that's actually offspring and Freedom. So then you get an imprinted one, which makes it even better than it was to begin with. You can only imagine if we had level 300 tames instead of like 180 and 230s. And
What is a metal raft called? Does that
It's
have a
called
name?
motorboat, I think.
Motorboat.
Hell
motorboat
yeah,
and
dude.
son of a bitch.
You motorboat son of a bitch.
Never been so
Just don't wood.
so aroused by an internet conversation of 5 dudes. Actually, take that back. There's a one time in the 90s, but it was internet porn.
My God, it is a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
we can't
cementing
even come up with
paste,
that.
Metal.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say like.
Okay, so we need 1,200 metal ingots,
Oh shit.
400
Easy.
polymer, 150 obsidian. So the ingots and the obsidian's pretty easy. It's 250 wood. The two hard parts is going and getting polymer from the penguins. So you probably want to take like a whacking stick, like a, what do they call those things? A bashing stick? Club.
Yeah, a rat bashing
and go beat
stick.
up the penguins for it.
Okay.
And then the other thing is black pearls, which we can get in the water with the sharks.
Okay.
Those are pretty easy to get. What was it we were getting black pearls from?
You get black pearls from the creatures that live in the water.
So do I have to bash the
trilobites.
penguins, or can I just chop them up?
Well, you
You
kill
get
them and then
more.
you bash them. Where you at?
Yeah, you get more if you bash them.
Oh,
can kill
wait.
them
So
normal.
you harvest them with the club?
Love. Yeah, here.
You're basically knocking the blubber off of them. Their skin off of them.
That's actually like
Get
really
blubber off
gross.
of the meat.
I didn't know that's how they did that.
You tenderize their meat.
Oh, thank you. This is a very nice wooden club.
Yeah, that's a real nice.
Joker just said, I'm gonna live build near the penguins and openly hostile with anyone that comes near my penguins.
Wow.
He's a penguin.
Oh,
I would.
jeez.
That'd actually be really good. Like the penguin keeper. The
Oh
penguin
God,
whisperer.
could you imagine if he's
Just
always
sign up.
there and you
Do not
like try and
feed the
sneak
penguins.
around him?
It's like, I know you have to go to bed sometime.
You gotta sleep sometime, penguin masters.
Well, and on the other side too, we have to sleep as well, and so like we'll probably wake up to having everything that has oil in it being smashed to smithereens.
It's instead of actually like being aggressive, they just come over here and spray paint everything as penguin murderers and just put bad press all over the Paradise Cove.
They throw smelly butter at
Like
them.
signs everywhere that says penguin murderer.
penguin murderers.
Accidentally blow up the bridge with C4.
All right. Well,
Yellow.
I guess if sounds
So
like
we
the most.
need basically black pearl, the three things we need the most. So you can do metal runs right now with the Anki. One of us, somebody could fly, or you could take a bird and go fly and get obsidian on the mountain, because it's everywhere inside the volcano.
I could take the boat and go get oil.
Oh, we don't need oil.
Oh, they said we not. No, they said we needed it from the penguins. Oh, polymer. Sorry,
The penguins
polymer.
make polymer. They give you organic polymer.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could go get
So-
those.
Yeah, if you want to go do that, you're gonna want to get. We have a recipe for an ascended whacking stick.
I have one. They were just giving it to me.
I just gave it to him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I would just make sure you got some warm clothes on. Maybe make a set of fur, and then head up there and just whack them off.
All
Yeah,
right.
sometimes it's best to use both hands when you whack them off.
Yeah, you always want to use both hands on the penguins.
I find you get more torque if you use just one, though.
More torque.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's sort of like, you know, strongman contest at the local fair. You know, some people two-hand the hammer, but I find just using the hammer in one hand and just give it a big ol'
Give it a
overhand
nice
torque
whack.
rip.
Oh my god. Man,
Is how you get better.
Your forearm.
Yeah.
I can only
He
imagine.
said, "Yeah." There's no answer. Just
And
yeah.
there's no other.
How
Yep.
big are your forearms? Yeah. You know.
Rock solid
know.
forearms.
Oh my god. So we're looking like Popeye.
All right, I guess I'll take the old boat out for some penguins.
Just stay along the coast, because if it leads get you, you're gonna be a really sad guy.
Oh, I've been sticking to the coast entirely with this thing.
Okay.
Engines are
I'll
fired
I'll
up.
tell you right now. Open your map,
Yep.
and if you see where the little island to the south of us is, the very southern island that has a little tiny like lake inside of it,
Yeah.
between there and the other big island to the west, that's where he is. He's always in between those.
The lychee thing?
The leads, yeah.
Interesting.
Like he's almost always there. He took out our raft like 5 times at the beginning. Because
I've been passing back and forth through there a lot.
Ooh, I could follow you with the shark though and kill him.
Well, I mean, nah, you don't have to spend your time doing that.
No, it's fun for me. I love being in the shark. Plus, I need to go get us black pearls. So
Could do that. I mean, you could also land a flyer on here and launch out and do whatever else you want to do.
You said the mountains where the obsidian's at, right?
Yeah.
Should I take a lesser bird or a big bird?
Big bird's fine.
You know, Articus. Oh God, I just found. Hold on.
Acanthus?
You know,
It's a Greek
I haven't
god.
been good at
It's a
this,
Greek god.
English language.
The Greek god that became a bird. Acanthus.
So where, if I'm going east or just north, would the lychees be?
the leads.
Leads.
Is it called the lychees? I thought it was a leads.
I don't know. I
What is it
haven't
called?
ever seen.
I've seen people
It's
call it lychee.
LEEDS.
Oh, is there a separate thing?
I'm trying to think of what a lychee is.
Well, there's leeches.
Oh, there is another thing that's really big.
It's like a
under
giant
there, though.
salmon or something.
Yeah, there's another bigger thing down there called a lychee, I think.
That's the thing I've been told to avoid the
lychee.
most. Lychee, yeah.
Yeah, lychees. Leads are called leadsithis. Leadsithis?
That's easy for you to say.
Oh yeah, that's where plants grow and get their energy, right?
Oh, that's photosynthesis.
Oh,
Damn. Look at this. I don't even know.
well, you know, one of these days I'll figure it out.
Now I just gotta make sure somebody left my gear on the dang shark. I'm good.
I think it did. Oh, please say it did. Yeah, I did.
I'm going up the east coast instead of going west this time.
Yeah, it's gonna be faster. I'm coming up there with you.
Yeah, I'm going to the mountain further. And look at this teamwork. He's like, I want a boat. Everyone's like, okay.
Let's go, boat time.
We all go.
I've got loads. You probably don't need stone and stuff like that. I just gathered a load of that. I think you need the metal, right, and the ingots. I could do a metal run and put some in the cookers.
Yes, we need a metal run bad.
I'll do a metal run on the Anki and put them in the cookers here. As long as it's not like yesterday when I did one and the day before when the bloody rollback. It's like, oh, Grumbles just put loads of stuff cooking. Let's roll back the... Thanks, Hannah.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Love you, Canna.
I brought back, I think around 3,000.
No, we have not
4,000
we have not
worth of
found our
metal ingots
voice yet.
yesterday.
Mm.
But there's a
They're
lot of
working
things
on it.
over there. I thought there
I
was
think
like
they're
probably 9,000.
I think they're trying to do they're trying to do Provo on this server and they're trying to do TeamSpeak on the other one.
Bravo. Yeah,
Oh,
Gale had
there's
some really good...
a sea creature.
Oh god.
No, it's tamed. Looks like a big platform plesiosaur thing. It's cool though. Taking a moment to admire it.
There's still this weird part of me, even though these animals are so strong. When I land, it's like instinctual for me to be like nervous. I don't know why.
Of what? Like something like kill them?
Makes sense.
Yeah, but they're like, these are so strong that it doesn't really make sense. And I'm so strong now that it doesn't make sense. But in my brain, I still think I gotta worry.
I think it's healthy to have that kind of attitude that like things could be deadly because it's only going to be this strong for a while, right? Once they can learn the settings and get, this is like to play around and
yeah, everything's gonna be scary.
Imagine doing this now and you're like, oh, my RG can just go and eat that T-Rex in one shot it or whatever, and then we play on a normal server or something more better balanced. We'll be like, oh shit, that
Moved over and played on Nordheim last night, and I was like, oh, I can't just kill everything. Okay.
I moved to Nordheim and I was like, wow, it takes a long time to level.
Yeah, I went from like, what, 45 this morning to 97 right now. Yeah, 97. It took like no time whatsoever.
I think more.
The thing that's going to be good about Provo on Ark is that there's no shimmers.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think
So
about
they
that.
won't ever have to worry about the shimmer dropping.
How is the vessel
people.
doing? Am I enjoying it? A lot.
That was my biggest problem. the shimmer.
Hey, Maki Zenta, good to see you,
Really
pal.
only the flyers that are going to be the problem, but I mean, regular VoIP has a problem with the flyers anyways, like if you're trying to fly and talk.
I didn't know that.
Because it's regular ARC VoIP is really close proximity.
It's been minutes since I've really. Most of the stuff I did was all Discord talking, normal chill stuff. So. Yeah, the only time like anything looks bad because I have a 1080 Ti is then the transition between night and day, and like the clouds and everything will look all like.
Playing on a 1080?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Everything's running super smooth.
Are you playing on low settings?
Yep. And it's still like I have it set to low settings, but everything still looks way better than normal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly high above these goddamn kitty cats.
Oh no. Oh, never mind. That moment when your Anki swings at a rock but hits a nearby dinosaur but insta kills it because it's so overpowered.
Yeah, those are the weird things. I expect to be getting messed up, and then I don't. Which I guess it'd be good for RP, right? Like, kinda. You don't actually go do something.
We are the people of this world, strongest.
Hey, you could just make an airship instead of a water ship. Tangent.
An airship instead of a water ship.
Like the Zeppelin.
Yeah. Use a Quetzal and put a Quetzal saddle on it, a platform saddle.
Oh, and you could actually like
could
build a
fly.
base on the back of it.
Yeah, you could fly around with like an airship with a base on it.
I love the
Sounds
quest.
kinda
It's one of my
dope,
if
favorites.
you wanted to completely skip the motorboat thing, you could get yourself a mosasaur, and then you could put a ship on the back of it, and then you could sail underwater, so nothing would bug you. Because your mosasaur would just eat everything. There's a lot of options. You have tons of options.
That sounds good. I'm one of those players too where like I want to try and stay as much in the relatively primitive or medieval age as I can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what throws me off is the medieval stuff. Or the modern stuff. It's like the transition from like medieval to modern real quick, like kind of disorients me. Because I'm like sitting there, I'm like, oh well, now we have this flying spacesuits. And it was just
That was basically
What
the
game
front.
was it we played recently where that
front?
happened? Oh,
We're-
the front.
We're like, all right, I got a wooden club. Okay, now I got a machine gun.
The front looked fun, but I
nine-
just didn't get into it early enough.
The first 9 minutes, it's like, okay, I'm building a campfire, cooking some food. All right, I'm building a solar satellite base thing, that special connector to the satellites. I'm like, what?
It's a fun
What are you
game.
talking about? It
Yeah, I
is
think it'll
fun.
be really good once they do some updates and add extra content to it.
So it's
There was a lot
basically
of content
Atlas but
we
World
didn't
War
do.
One. Sounds like.
But you can also do cool stuff like build. Do you remember that old game called
Reign of Kings.
Not Reign of Kings.
Okay.
Do you remember that one? That one was rough. Do you remember that game where you like build traps and stuff, and you send goblins and dwarves and or ogres and shit through it? It was like a really cool.
Maze defense, tower defense type.
Like Overlord.
It's like, no. Basically, you're like a wizard or a rogue, and then you like use weapons while building, also trying to hurry up and put defense down. Orcs must die. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So that's what you get to build one of those in that game. You
Oh.
literally build like the tower they come out of, and
Thanks,
the
Russian
end that they
spawns,
go
for the 10
to,
months.
and then
Welcome
you
back.
do everything in between, and you can use your weapons. So you have like hundreds of different types of like styles of traps you can do inside of this trap system, and then you have your guns and you just farm them. Like me and Zeus would just farm them for like every run, and we get all these crazy blacksmiths or
Wow.
blueprints and other things. It's fun though. God, it was so fun. I was actually really shocked at how well they did it too.
I think that a lot of the regular engine stability that for these games that they're getting built in, though, lends itself to that a little bit. We're starting to get more things that in the sandbox genre aren't entirely super janky when they come out, compared to some other ones in the past.
Yeah, this is such a horrible thing to see. I'm really sad for this person.
Oh no, what's happening?
No, there's a raft in the middle of the ocean with all their stuff on it. Like, it's got 2 trikes, a pig, a pterodon, and an Argy. And they're all sitting on a house raft in the middle of the ocean. If a lead appears under them, they're so screwed.
And they're just out in the middle of the
That thing is
ocean?
Done. It's far enough out that elites will come up to it. That is really scary for them. I feel bad.
It's just that the dinosaurs are just like,
That
this
works.
is fine. Oh, that's apparently Shadow Foxes, and he says it's fine.
All right, Shadow. All right. He's gonna wake up to elites destroyed and shit. Although, isn't it true that enemies don't spawn till there's someone there? Isn't that a thing in art?
I had heard something about that.
Like someone has to walk in the vicinity or appear in the vicinity?
Like you sailing past it?
Yeah, there you go. Like that.
Yeah. It's fine
No,
until
I
Cletus stopped to, like, maybe if you kept going, but if you stopped to gawk
Yeah.
at it for a moment.
Stop to spawn in all the enemies.
This is so sad. Imagine if somebody just came by here, stopped, had a look around, and then just a creature just appeared and destroyed it all.
Otherwise, they'd be
Alright.
making
If a whale
servers
took out
constantly
this
have to
guy's
render
stuff.
dinos. Oh, it makes sense.
I just put another, I don't know, like 4,000 or nearly metal in on the industrial, and the good news is there's already just about 5,000 in there, ingots.
Oh,
So you're good for metal for your ship.
I knew there was a lot.
Yeah, we got an industrial forge. I didn't realize we had an industrial forge.
Hey, did you go through the between the island and the land by the blue pillar?
Who, me?
No, Tangent. I'm trying to find him.
oh you're 400 meters ahead of me.
Oh,
I can see you. Oh, I thought that the boat had a marker on it, does it not?
no, I didn't put I have to put a tracker on you, I think. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Here, let me track you really quick. Oh shit, hang on, sharks are coming.
Oh, because they aggro everything that you're doing. Oh dear. Oh shit, is that a T-Rex right in front of me? I might not be able to turn right now.
You should be able to turn. Oh shit!
Oh shit! No, not you, Momo.
Hang on,
Oh,
I got
God.
you. Just back up. Like, turn around. I got you.
Oh, it's an alpha. It's on my boat.
I got it. I got it. They're gonna come to me.
It scared my
gotcha.
cat.
Oh, you scared your
It's like,
cat.
oh god.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
they're good.
aloes aren't alphas, but they give each other a boost. So the one that glows is actually the pack leader.
Goodness.
Oh.
Aloes don't have alphas, but the one that's glowing is their pack leader, the strongest.
Looking good in your scuba outfit.
Thank you. There you go. Now you're tracked.
Oh, thank you.
You can track me too. I know. Are you seeing me or the shark?
The shark.
Yeah. If you look at me, and then you put you go to
Tracking
the
info.
bottom, and then hit the foots, the feetsies. Take a look at my feets.
Looks
They
like I
should put a
got.
little tracker on
Yes. Yep, I see it now.
It's a really cool addition to the game.
How do
Yeah, you don't have to
how
put
do you
trackers
enable
on
that?
your own
Because I
thing.
feel like Blue banned it, but I have no clue how I put the thing on the
If you
or
hit I and you'll go into like your taming inventory. Like you'll see all the different tames we have, and you can click the little GPS locator thing on each animal that you want to track or turn it on and off.
Oh, that is very nice.
I basically track flyers and swimmers because those are the ones that are prone to get lost. Like common animals, I don't really care.
I'm sure you've already
Yeah.
done this a bunch, Cletus, but have you taken a Megalodon and just invested nothing but oxygen in it?
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
It's not a thing anymore?
No, because this thing doesn't have an oxygen meter. You might be talking about putting an oxygen on you.
No,
Oh,
so
yeah, that's right. I didn't see the oxygen on it.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah, but if you boosted oxygen on your dinosaur, it would also get swim speed. So for Megalodons, you know, if I invested enough, you kind of like, you know, Game Master debug room moving super fast across the water. You can like get some hilariously
done that.
fast speeds to go around the island.
Wait, can I put oxygen in it?
Thought you could. Because they can drown.
No, there is no oxygen anymore. That's something they removed.
Well, that's a bummer.
Because the thing that used to be really hard about my sharks and the bass was I would, well, no, they go fast without it, without having any kind of addition to speed or oxygen.
Yep.
These things move so damn fast, like just right out of the get-go. Like they're as fast as dolphins. Can you see me moving in it?
Yeah.
Like this thing just scoots.
I'm talking like,
Yeah, but you're talking like stuff that they got rid of long ago. They got rid of movement speed on every dino in the past.
yeah.
Like it's not even a thing anymore because people used
Don't you still
to-
swim faster though with oxygen as a human? If you
You swim
put the points
faster
in?
with the footsies things. What are those things called?
You weren't
Flappers.
lying. I'm on top of the mountain and the fog rolled in, and I'm so scared.
Okay, you either have to sit still and not move, or get out of there as fast as you can. It's so hard to see.
Have I ever played the vampire building game that is like this? What? There's Vampire Arc?
Are they
V Rising?
talking
Oh,
about
V Rising? Which is,
Yes.
I mean, it's got a workshop and stuff like that.
Listen, as long as they didn't consider this Rust, I'm cool with it. Every time I
Everybody
play
makes
survival games,
everything
someone's like,
Rust.
Every time we
Rust?
played Front, we were
Oh,
like,
Rust.
"Is this Rust? How do you like a new Rust?"
Is this Rust with dinos?
You guys are lucky. You guys at least have people in your chats that will say a game that's similar to it. How many times I have to hear someone ask, whether intentionally or unintentionally, about like, oh, is this like the new Minecraft? I see it's a sandbox. It must be Minecraft.
yeah, I get people really upset if there's no PvP or I'm not PvPing. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm used to that one.
Yeah, what?
Why didn't you, like your best friend will like your good buddy will walk up to RP with you? Why don't you murder him? Kill him.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Why is
You
he
could
dead
have killed
already?
that guy easy.
You could have killed that guy easy. Dude, why are you so bad at this game? You could have killed him so quick.
Oh my god, it is so foggy that I literally have no clue what's happening. I'm just gonna have to fly straight up.
Dude, I love that they did the raptor noises. They redid them,
Yes, they sound
and it's
so
got
good.
the Jurassic Park squawk.
God, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
so
cool.
good.
Calling for help.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Dude, the wolves got redone too.
Oops, sorry,
So
Cletus.
when a wolf sees you,
Yeah.
it howls to the others, and you can hear the others howl back from wherever they are. So if
That's
they're
awesome.
like 100 meters away in the woods, you hear the howl, and you're like, oh shit, there's more of them.
And if you hear those ones back there, that means that they're coming to assist the first caller, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, it'll come join it.
Something red glowing in the
Did I
water
just get
right here.
stuck?
Where you went to such a funny route? Why'd you go all the way there?
Who?
You,
For the
yeah.
thing? Because I looked and I saw a mountain and I flew to it.
All the way to the volcano, dude. This
Oh,
the north
obsidian volcano makes
the
sense.
north mountain over here has tons of it's got obsidian, metal, and crystal.
Yeah, well, I did get an achievement for being at the highest peak, so
Yeah, there you go.
you know I'm an achievement hunter.
You know, I'm an achievement hunter of sorts.
Yeah.
The water gets kind of deep
I've
here.
actually met Gary from Gary's Mod. Okay.
I actually met Bob from Bob's Mod.
Oh yeah. I thought it was gonna be a joke. Like, what's the
I met
Bob's
Bob the
Mod?
Builder once.
You know, you think a 10-pound bag of flour makes a really big biscuit?
No.
10-pound bag
Shark
of flour.
is stuck.
That's like one of those old Geico commercials. Does a 10-pound bag of flour make a really big biscuit? It's like, you know what?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, I bet it does. He's got a point. I can't see anything. This fog's terrible.
I'm sad
Man.
that my chat is so gross.
Yeah, they are a bunch of
Dude, they've
perverts.
been using AI to make my voice now, and they're just gross. Talking about penises and ginas.
Yeah,
I was thinking about getting that
yeah.
Tangia thing in my chat, but there are things that are making me pause a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm the same with that. It particularly what I don't want from it is I don't want somebody to be like, you know, here's David Attenborough making like political statements or something, you know, or
Right.
I think the
And the politician
comedic
voices
side
are
of
very
it,
popular too.
yeah, exactly. The comedic side, excellent, but the
There's
you know,
always room
what
for a
sounds
shitter
to
to
all
just
intents
ruin
and
it.
purposes like this person saying a thing they would never say or that you're not into at all. I'm very worried about that.
See, glad that's a good worry because you brought that up to me. Me, it's just that they do it at the most inopportune times, dude. It's like I'm in a cutscene. I'm like, you sons of bitch. I'm like, dude, I just want to ban them. I just want to get rid of them. They think it's hilarious.
Just ruining your gaming experience.
Yeah, so like, I need to start muting it and stuff. But it is fun. But I did not think of what you said. And that makes way more sense.
I'm watching
Yeah, I mean,
just,
I was just
like
having a
there's
good chat with a
war
buddy
up
of
here.
mine.
There's like a pack of Carnos and a pack of mammoths just going at it.
Yeah, flew by those.
Yeah, I'd really like to know where this mountain you're talking about is, but
Oh.
I don't see it. You said just north?
Oh, they've got a
track me
Uranus here as well.
or track Offspring.
This name's Offspring?
Yeah.
Well, the mammoths were doing okay until that Yudi came over.
Oh, that's a good Yudi.
Well, I was gonna sneak over and oh, this thing's not eaten.
Huh. I don't know. It's not tracking. Do I press a little GPS location?
Oh, on
Yeah,
Dinosaurs
on,
going on it.
on Offspring.
I see it now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like looking for, I was like hovering over it, and it's like select the track, and I was like, heck yeah.
This is the mountain I always farm for metal and everything. It doesn't have a ton of obsidian, but it's got a few nodes on the north face.
Ah.
Man,
okay,
it's
yeah. I
just like
saw mountain
jerks
and I went to it.
galore out here. Okay, now the pigs are fighting the Carnos. They're gonna be like, they're just like scavenging this whole time. think they're fighting at least.
I might come over there and steal that beauty.
Yeah, come on over. I don't know if it'll get pushed around, but you could put her on the boat for taming. I wish you could move the helm of the raft. I know it would make no sense for it because it's not really a boat, but... Those feral hogs are lasting so much longer in combat than I thought they were going to. These Daedons. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, because they have the healing as well, right? They're nasty. Or they're a pain
Wait,
to
is
fight.
that... Did you just kill a wolf?
I can't reach it. You're too far. It's too far inland. If you moved out a little bit, I could kill anything coming to you.
Oh, I just wasn't sure if it was making its way on or not. Let me see. The wolves kind of look like Skyrim wolves a bit, don't they? They're not quite as impressive as I thought they were going to look. Alright, how much further... Or before we go further up, is there a lot of dangerous stuff in the water coming up?
Wait, where's that wolf at?
May have drowned.
Did it drown? Yeah, you guys still got a ways to go if you're gonna get to penguins. I'm pretty sure. Because the penguins are usually up on cliffs, I think. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew of any, like, whales or whatnot. They're going to be right here or something.
There's donkeys in this area, but they shouldn't cause you any problems.
Oh, yeah, no, if there is a whale, I'll try and get it for you.
Alright, I'm going to try to make my way around the glacier then.
Mammoths win.
I'll keep an eye out under
Are you
you.
just over there watching street fights?
Yeah. Oh, where'd the Yudi go?
Yeah, so like there's gonna be icebergs and they're gonna have them on them.
I still can't get over how good this game looks. For
It's
survival
pretty
builder.
freaking shocking, to be honest. I can't
Yeah,
believe they
I
made this
agree.
game this good. You know what's even crazier is how good they did on the remake of all the ground and stuff, like the rubble and like rocks and
What I want to know is, I have like levitating rocks everywhere. Is that on your guys' side too? Do you see that, or is it just?
I know how to get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
I know how to get rid of them, I can tell you.
I wasn't sure if they're supposed to be here or not.
No. It's an issue with the way you set up your graphics.
Oh, an alpha carnet.
Oh,
Should
see,
we go up on the...
Keep coming. Keep. Oh yeah. So up on this iceberg might be a good spot.
I was going to say, isn't it pretty deep going around this one?
I'm here. You're not gonna have to worry
Alright.
if you want to keep trying.
Well, just if this is a good spot anyways, I'll bring us up on shore.
My God, there's a 240 dolphin right behind me.
Is that good or bad?
That's insane. That thing's gonna go so fast if you tame it. What do you do for a dolphin?
I forget, it's a passive take.
Alright,
I
taking
think
a
you
walk
just need
up
like
here.
maybe meat and you walk up behind it and you feed it. I can't remember.
Wait, which one are we talking about?
A dolphin?
Is that a barge? It's a raft that I made into a barge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can tame the dolphin. You get in the water and give it some stuff. I think
Oh,
you
yeah.
give it dodo eggs, or I can't remember exactly. It's a pretty easy tame though. and they're really fast in the water. I can't imagine what they'd be like on here, actually, considering how fast the sharks are.
Yeah. I was very shocked with the shark when I got it. I didn't remember it being that fast.
Oh, it's raw fish.
Oh, there you go. Even easier. Yeah, I think there's like
I mean, it's
optimal
meat.
stuff
Oh,
you
shit.
can feed them all, and then basic stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit!
You all right?
Whoa!
Sounds like he's having fun.
Wolf pack almost made it in here to me.
I don't know what happened to that Yudi.
Well,
I think the Yudi
there's
died.
a pack leader, level 100 dire wolf, a level 80, and a
A wolf pack.
and there's wolves all in the water now fighting Argentavis.
Fighting your Argentavis?
No, I don't have an Argentavis.
Oh.
I got this boat. this is what I have.
Man, I love having a boat and then just rafting up all the rivers and stuff, and having an RG
One
on
almost
board and
jumped
just
into
being
your
able
boat.
to.
That was the next thing
fly
to
off
do
from-
was to get like
Yeah.
a launching pad for a
You,
flyer.
yeah, if I know it's like boat limit of the pieces and that, but if you get something with like a bit of a stalk that goes out and put like a landing pad, like triangle ceilings or something like that, make like a little helipad that you can land your RG on, that would look awesome. But you're trying to go with a Viking
Could,
look, so
If you
maybe
move
not
your
so
boat
much.
out, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
If you move your boat out in the water, I can deal with all these wolves.
I kind of want to tame
Like it-
one though.
Oh, do you?
Like one, but we got a thing that we're doing too.
Well, I mean, I got the stuff I think to tame a wolf, so just
Well,
let me know.
it's probably just meat, right?
No. You gotta use arrows, knock it out, do the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I got trank darts.
Yeah, so just shoot at one of them, but we gotta get rid of the other two.
Hey. I suppose I could move out and let you kill a couple of them first. Assuming they follow me into the water. They might not. I don't know if wolves are that dumb. Doesn't look like they're very dumb. Maybe they're very dumb. You dumb? You're dumb. You're really stupid. Yeah, they're coming in the water. The physics. Whatever. All right. I'm sure
Well,
they're
no, those are all low level. We'll get you a better one.
level 100.
Yeah, we can get you a 290.
I probably don't need that. That's all right.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do, buddy. All right. Well, I guess we'll.
Actually, I can check. I can check and see what we got around us.
I'm gonna go around this
Was there
way.
nothing up on top?
No, I
I
stepped into the tree line and then there was wolves everywhere, so I'm like, I'm going around.
The penguins are, you'll find them on the coast, on the island. I'll show you. The Yudi's not around, so I can come over there. I think it died. I think the mammoths won.
No, it definitely kicked. It was down to beating up pigs
Oh,
at that
I
point.
don't know then. There wasn't any.
I feel like the underside of my. Oh, I just haven't been able to see that far underneath the water. That's the.
Yeah, you haven't gone far enough for the penguins yet.
Big ones are further down.
You'll see a big iceberg sticking out of the water.
And it's not this one.
No,
No, see it over there? That big iceberg over
Oh,
there?
okay.
they're over on that.
They're gonna be like on that and all of the cliff edges around it.
I probably should have just taken one of the sharks or one of the birds up here. I feel like I'm.
Yeah, you could have brought a bird, but you wanted to bring your out, so.
Well, I just want. It's all I really had at my disposal to do it, and I'm
Told you,
realizing
you can
now.
use any of our stuff.
Yeah, that would have been a smart.
You're a
thing to
part of
do.
the tribe.
A lot of
Oh, I know what I know
I
what
think you're
wanna
pretty
tame.
clear to the iceberg. I'm gonna go back. I'm trying to tame this dolphin.
Okay.
I don't see a lead. So what is that?
You heard it
Is that a
too.
lead?
There's donkeys.
Oh, that's the big donkey. That's the oil boy.
A big donkey.
Big oily boy.
1700 oil I just got.
Yeah,
Oh my
if you tame a donkey, you can just go around and scoop oil off the bottom of the ocean.
So what do you guys think that should be the rates though? Like if they are going to wipe or change things, because you guys are saying it's too easy, it's too like the dinosaurs are too powerful, we're leveling too quickly. Like what rates would you guys suggest?
Not this.
Not this.
I mean, I suggest vanilla rates, and then you tweak taming, breeding, and leveling and gathering by like 2 or 3 times.
This
And-
could
but-
be.
As far as the dino levels, I don't think they should go over 150 for vanilla. I think 150 is okay. But like the wild dino levels shouldn't go over 150.
Yeah, 5 times rate and 150 max. I think that would be a good setting.
The issue is the individual stats of the dinos are what I know people are saying they're like dynamic, but something's messed up in the INI somewhere that they've done, because when you tame something, it comes out like 500, 600% like melee damage, right? Whereas on vanilla rates and even with a boosted server like over on Nordheim, when you tame something, it comes out at like 130%. So there's a huge difference between 500%. Stat increases that they're getting are insane.
What, you mean 20,000's not normal?
No, 20,000 melee damage. Like maybe if you spent, you know, months breeding like a perfect line and got mutations and everything, then you might be able to get a 20,000, you know, damage animal. But you would have to only put points into that. You would have to do a lot of breeding and everything like that.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting about the whole thing. I want to see. That's why like I'm so scared when I take like the shark out or anything and like, oh,
Really fun part for a breeder too is how cool. Like, let's say you came into the world, right? And your goal as an RPer was, I want to make awesome wolves and I want to sell them to the rest of the world. Like, I want that to be my job. Breeding takes a lot of work. So when you come out with like a 200 wolf that has like a 1600 bite or an 1800 bite, like that shit is amazing for a breeder. That's like a good feel-good moment. But right now, the way the server is you can't do any of that. Like, you could, but it's just going to be some insane numbers that just make it to where it's null and void. Because if you attack something with a dino that's not even that badass, it kills everything.
Hey, Super Silver.
And
Thanks for the
also,
65, pal. Welcome
anybody
back.
can breed right now because breeding it took me like 20-30 minutes to raise this from a egg to full grown, which is just broken.
when
No
they
time.
introduced waverings, what it's not this map, right?
So, are the penguins up on the coastal ice, or is it like this island over here that I'm seeing?
You might want to show him. Can you come out here?
I'm trying to show. I'm looking for him. Where are you? Did I fly past you?
I'm at.
Yeah, you're past him when I came up, so you're probably north of him. He's on the coast, so if you want to fly back, you'd be down there somewhere. I saw
Oh,
you
there we
back.
go. That was way better.
They're on the ice. So if it's on icebergs and not the. Oh, is that an alpha shark?
Oh, there you are.
Something's swimming around here that I didn't like seeing.
You're actually nearby the penguins, so you're gonna find penguins on the ice, kind of in front of you, and then you'll find them on that.
Like on the coast
maybe
or the
on
one
that
that's out
iceberg.
in the water?
Probably both.
Dude, didn't you used to do taming? Weren't you like a tamer? Or a breeder?
Like when Spinosaurs were new.
Oh no, I was talking to Tal Dude, not tangent.
That is an alpha.
Faldoon, one of my
thank
viewers,
you.
I think used to be a breeder. I met a lot of breeders in this game, and some of them were like, I would go to bed after 12 hours of streaming RP, and I would still see them in there feeding their animals and getting the eggs and putting them in the incubators. Hey,
Yep.
dude, you're still awake? Oh yeah, I gotta be up another 9 hours because the Bronto baby's gonna be out, and it'll be ready in 4.7 for a wave. When I'm done waving at it, then I can rub its butt, and then it'll be ready.
All right, there's no penguins on that island that you were looking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
so
am I
there's
supposed
no
to be trying to tame these, or are we just bashing them?
You kill them and then you farm them with the club. But don't kill them with a club, otherwise it'll take the durability out of the club.
Okay.
I like use a sword, kill it or something, and then.
Sorry, little guy.
Yeah, club that.
Oh,
Love that
feels so
seal.
bad.
That was horrible.
It's awful.
Yeah.
And now I beat it with the club. The hardest
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah.
All right.
Monsters.
That's what I'm talking about. Get a tangent. I don't know.
Damn it.
Oh no, I just crashed. Oh my god, what is that?
There's actually penguins up on the cliffside, but not very many. I can just bring them to you.
If you wouldn't mind, I got how much polymer do we need?
400?
400. Oh
Good
god.
Lord, that-
This will take a little bit.
Wait, wasn't there a way that you can get polymer out of the swamp? Too?
Snails, I think. Possibly. Also, those birds, the diving birds, the ducks on the coastlines,
Yeah, yeah.
They also have it?
Ichthyosaurs?
they give you like natural polymer that expires, but it does the same thing when you use it.
Oh.
And I think you can put it in the fridge. But don't
Oh
quote
yeah,
me.
this organic polymer is decaying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put it in a fridge. You can put a fridge on your boat. It's really easy to make one.
Because of how much it stacks, though, you won't lose too much.
Yeah, it only goes one each stack, or like one each item, so the stack will just keep lasting forever.
Those penguin right here beside you.
Poly no longer goes in the fridge.
Yeah. It
I
doesn't.
have it in our fridge at home.
It doesn't work in a preserving bin, but it might work in a fridge. I don't know.
Oh, chat says it can go in a bin, but it won't go in the fridge on vanilla.
Kept all of ours in a fridge.
The preserving bin doesn't lower it.
Does it not reduce it or whatever?
Oh, there you go. It'll go in there, but it doesn't have an effect. There you go.
Yeah.
Man, I like that they've raised the general heights of all the wall pieces and that, but it makes me rethink when I'm doing character creation that all my characters have to be considerably taller than I'd normally make them. I don't make like super short characters, but I've got like a normal height character that can't see out of a window because of the height of the wall.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when I was building my characters. I felt like some aren't really that tall, and I sit next to some people, and I'm like massive, and I'm like, oh well, the area, there's maps that's like the same.
No, is 240 the max on our server?
No, 300.
Yeah, I thought it was 300.
Because I had that 300 RG that I was trying to tame. I got fucked up. I'm just delivering these penguins to
I appreciate
The-
that very much.
the butcher down there.
He's just
I'm
turned into a
heading back
meat
with a
processing vessel.
240 Dolphin.
The butcher of Penguinsville.
Don't beavers do something with polymer, or is that their dams?
This is now a
because
penguin
everything's
processing barge.
Yeah, there you go, dude. Well Wars is literally foaming at the mouth right now. They're like, yeah, let's get this guy.
All right,
Doesn't the
running
pick
out of-
yield more polymer? Does it?
No.
Maybe, I don't know.
No.
It never has before. The part of it was clubbing the penguins.
I wonder who the game designer was like, yeah, we got to make sure they have to club the penguins for this organic wall. Oh, like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Steve. And the penguin designers are giggling, watching Tangent stream as he has to club these poor baby seals or baby penguins.
Confusing perspective. That looks like the island is moving, but I know it's the boat.
You ever, like, in real life, like, you're standing there and you're like, man, I feel like I can feel the earth moving.
Oh, somebody said chainsaw works really good.
Oh yeah, chainsaw does work good.
There's a chainsaw in this game?
Yeah, chainsaw. You'll grind them up.
That's good for getting polymers. I thought that the club was so you don't like break it up and like damage it, but I guess if we just ripsaw things.
You might want to come further down the coast because I'm not finding very many of you now.
Okay.
Someone says the chainsaw isn't in this one though.
Oh, maybe not yet.
No chainsaw riot.
Scorched earth is when it comes in or something.
Oh yeah. Well, you can get it modded in.
True. What a journey. I'll tell all my kids about this.
And tell all your kids, not just the one or two, then all of them.
All of them, every single one of them.
He's gonna have like 12 kids.
I'm gonna write a letter to the bank and tell them.
Quintuplets.
Yeah. Any kid that was oh god dang it, I fell off again. Any kid that came from that bank needs to know about my adventures.
Any kid that came from that bank.
Yeah, sperm bank.
Yeah, I know, but it's like awesome.
Oh shit! Oh, I think it's just sharks. Right.
Oh,
think.
sugar.
Yeah, there's an alpha shark, but he should leave you alone.
And my headphones almost died.
I remember back at the beginning of Ark, you could skim your eyes under the water line and remove all of the graphics for the water and be able to see all the way out
Oh, yeah, I
to the
remember
horizon
that.
to know if it was safe or not.
This one won't break your heart.
I don't want a window there.
You one-shot a 280 shark. Pretty amazing.
Oh, I lost it.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were dropping one.
Oh, you got knocked. There's a little baby. A little baby penguin.
Aww. I feel
It's
very
gone.
bad about that.
That's why I said this one won't break your heart. It was it's tiny as little baby penguin. You could barely see it. He didn't have no mommy and daddy though, so you know. We're
You
really
hear that,
doing it a
Joker?
favor.
They're taking out the babies now.
We're really doing it a favor.
Do you have someone that's upset at the?
Oh, Joker actually is his character is a penguin. Like
Oh.
his character, so like he always says like he's gonna kill us all for hurting his penguins.
Listen, we have a noble task ahead of us. We need to have a motorboat. These
Progression of
penguins are serving a
humankind.
good cause.
Holy shit, that sounds amazing for dinner today. Mexican food.
That sounds pretty good.
I might actually order some La Hacienda. Doesn't that mean our house or something?
Maybe?
La Hacienda. It's our house, right? The house. Okay.
The house.
Yeah, I think it's like a type of house or something, but yeah. You know, you can get those with a those houses can come with a free comedian, and it's called a hacienda.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, not seeing too many penguins.
Oh, a casa is
No.
more of a house. A hacienda is a mansion.
Oh, Taco
Makes sense.
Mansion. The mansion.
Taco and burrito mansion.
There you go. I'm gonna go.
Gnarly. Thanks, bud.
Thank you for
Appreciate
coming by.
that. My goodness, very kind of you.
Nappy poo. I'm gonna get my energy
Nice
level
little
back
afternoon
up
nap.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Gnarly,
Well,
thank you so
no-
much,
no
pal.
nap, but I am gonna
Appreciate
try to
that.
get my energy levels. All right,
Thank
talk
you, everyone,
to
stopping on in.
later.
Good vibes, buddy. Enjoy your poopy nap.
I'm the boat guy.
Wait, did he say no nap, but he is gonna keep his energy? I'm so confused what that means.
What's going on? Oh, Gnarly said
He
no.
said, I'm gonna go take a nappy poo, but I'm not gonna nap. I'm gonna get my energy levels up. How's that a nappy poo then? I'm
Good
lost.
question.
I mean, I noticed that when, like, maybe it's like cats, or when they, after they're
maybe he's
done using the
taking
litter
a
box,
real
they just
poo?
freak out and run everywhere.
Maybe he's taking a real poo.
Yeah, poopy nap.
Poopy nap. Nappy
Maybe he's
poo.
gonna poop for so long he falls asleep.
Or,
Oh, I've done that
or
before.
just push so hard that he just passes out on the toilet. and
I've
just
done that as
naps.
well. No, I've actually fell asleep one morning pooping, and my wife came in. She's like, "What are you doing?" And when I woke up, I was like super screwed up my neck and my back
Oh no.
because I was dry. I got drunk with some friends and then went to poo in the middle of the night. And I just fell asleep doing it.
Well, at least you made it there.
At least you made it there. God, that would have been horrible.
Just a bit outside.
Fuck.
Just a bit outside.
I'm sorry. I try stopping moving because I feel like moving this is the reason why we're missing them.
There's a bunch right here. Come forward. Not a bunch, but oh yeah, there's a bunch over here. You'll have a field day on this island. Put your hands up.
Oh, no.
When I was like 18, hanging out with a bunch of friends, and I had told this story on my chat before, so some of them know of it. But a bunch of my friends were hanging out. We were all getting trashed, and you know, your Mad Dog 2020s, and you got all these crazy like cheap drinks that'll just get you wasted super fast.
Four Locos.
Well, there wasn't even a Four Loco back then.
Yeah.
Is that a person doing that? Hang on. What is that? Sorry, I have to cut this conversation off for a second because some crazy shit was just happening.
No problem.
No, so you know, we had Mad Dog 2020. We had like the what is the 40-ounce beer that everyone used to buy back in the day because it was super cheap.
Colt 45s.
Cold 45s. Yeah, we had all that
Got a
stuff.
Colt 45.
And my friend's
Tuesday.
like, hey, you guys want to get really messed up? And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And we are getting messed up. Like, I was already 2 sheets to the wind. And he's like, man, my friend brought over these pills, man.
Oh no.
They're really good. Like, you should try them. And I'm thinking he's just talking about like ecstasy or just something random. He's like, yeah, man, you should really try them. They get you really messed up. And all of us were like, had this conversation that went on for like 30 minutes to an hour. We're like, nah, I don't want to do it. Nah, I'm not going to do that. We don't even know where you got it from. By the time we were drunk enough when we realized that nothing mattered anymore,
Ah, just give it to me.
we're all like, yeah, just give us one, I'll try it. Well, we all took them and the night basically disappeared.
Oh
We
no.
completely all blacked out on the couch playing Mario Tennis.
Oh dear.
And the next morning I woke up and it was like it wasn't the next morning, it was 2 mornings had passed. And we had been laying on the couch.
Oh no.
And I personally had wet myself.
Oh no.
I was completely soaked his couch. And I found out later on that he gave us horse tranquilizers.
I'm surprised the story is being told.
Wow.
Wow. Did he know this, or was it just like
He did not know. He thought they were just pain pills. He literally thought he
God.
bought 4 pain pills to give his friends for fun one night, and he gave every single one of us a full-size horse trank. Never again after that did I take a pill from somebody that I didn't know.
I'm glad you're still with us, Cletus.
I don't think it would have hurt us. I don't think it would have killed anybody. Honestly, like I think it, if anything, it just slowed our heart rates. But I don't think it would have killed us. I actually talked to a doctor after that. My parents took me to the doctor, and he said that it would just slow your heart rate and put you to sleep, basically, like a sleeping pill.
Oof.
But it was still dangerous, either way.
I've never lost a full day before. That's the scary stuff to me.
I remember waking up and hearing the Mario Tennis sound, and I couldn't move my neck.
Oh, because you've been like laying
was,
dormant for like 26 hours.
26 hours, I was sitting with my neck kinked to the right. Like, it was bad.
Here's some more behind you. You're running funny.
Did anyone poop themselves? I don't think so. Oh, no, somebody did in the bedroom. One of them
Chat,
did.
this is not a conversation I thought we would be having.
But yeah, that was the last time I ever did anything like that. I never actually, after that, touched mushrooms or anything as a kid. I was too scared.
And yes, chat, drugs are
I
bad.
never again wanted
Drugs
to
are bad.
feel that feeling of like no control. I actually stopped drinking not long after that. Like, as a kid, I stopped drinking at like 16 or 17.
Where do you want this, Polymer? You want to hold it?
Sure. Actually, I can give it to you to bring. I mean, I got the boat. You can fly it back and give it to Cletus, actually, because I've got like 200, almost 300 on me, too.
All right.
And that's definitely what we need, like, what, 400?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Zeus. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. Got a Colt 45 and 2 zigzag.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
No, it was crazy. It was a crazy moment in my life. I'll never forget it, though. A lot of us were very angry that day.
Who brought the stranger to the party?
The stranger that brought them? I believe it was my friend, my buddy. So it was kind of my fault, actually. It was I was the person that knew the guy the most. But man, it was. A couple of them wanted to do lawsuits. A couple of them wanted to like hurt him really bad.
So
Like,
it does sound like, yeah, it was a pretty not great time.
No, it turned out to be a rough time. Trust me. Like, everyone involved was angry. I was pretty angry myself. I was mangry.
Angry.
Mangry.
I think 105 is the highest level you can get. I'm not getting any more XP.
Oh, why did you want give me that the other way up?
Do the dolphins bully the sharks in this game?
They just swim around them.
They get like stuck in them and they can't move and stuff. Yeah, the manta rays are the worst because they'll pile up on like big creatures and just follow them around and they'll get stuck in them.
Well, the manta rays, the basiluses or whatever they're called, they stick to it on purpose. Like that's a mechanic they're supposed to do.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's that about?
It's just they gather on them. I don't know why. It's like they're slowly eating, you know, whatever it's giving off. I don't really understand it or why it does it, but it does it. Probably,
What's the
probably is in the
occasional-
notes.
I don't see them too often, but what are the round rocks that are on the glacial drifts on occasion?
Those are pearls.
Oh, okay.
Should be grabbing those, by the way.
Pearl,
We
just
need
regular
those
pearls?
Really bad. Yeah, we need those for electronics.
Are we gathering penguin bodies? Because Cletus is gonna make us a metal raft that we'll be able to build an even bigger boat on.
Yeah, it'll give him more room. It'll give him higher speed. It'll give him reverse.
Build like an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much faster will it be?
Significantly.
Really?
You'll know. Yeah, you'll notice.
This alpha shark has been following my raft for a while. Just chills out
And
beneath
the
it.
alpha sharks are actually the most scariest ones because they absolutely don't stop following you like forever. Man, I had an incident the other night where I was like trying to tame a couple of sharks, and they were just off the shore on Walrus's server, and I was like, I knocked out like 7 of them, and they were getting close to where the torpor was running out, so I had to hurry and like get them up. But there was an alpha shark that was like super high level that was in the mix of all of them, and I couldn't do enough damage to kill it. All I had was like a spear and a bow. And so I thought, hell, you know what I'll do? I'll wake all my sharks up and then they'll kill him. Nah, he killed every one of them in like one bite.
Oh no.
I was so sad.
I feel like this pearl deposit is very risky. I can't seem to pull up alongside it, so I'll have to spend a little bit of time in the water to get it. Sharks seem to know this too. Actually.
Oh, is Grumble still here?
I'm still here.
Yeah, I accidentally killed your mount the other night.
Oh, did you? Which one? Oh, the parasaur.
He says I accidentally put a gun to its head and pulled the trigger.
You killed Dopey?
I thought it was just a throwaway. I didn't know it was yours.
You killed Dopey?
Jeez.
My only dino? I was looking for earlier, like, where's Dopey? He's gone.
Yeah, I took
He got a gun
shotgun
put to his head.
face.
He did.
What's the best pearl extracting tool? Is it
It's
pick?
just hand.
Just hands.
Yeah, I don't think any tools.
I don't think this is. Oh, it is pearls. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, this thing is so fast. What the hell?
Yeah, the dolphins are insane. You think the shark is fast
that'd be
until
so
you get
cool
on a
if
dolphin.
you could jump out of them, out of the water.
That would be a cool feature.
So how do you
Anglerfish would be
gain
the best
experience on a dolphin?
Kill stuff.
Do they still kill too?
Everything can attack, can it?
Oh my god, why is it so foggy? Oh, I forgot to put. I don't have my stuff on. It's like, why
Is that
it
you
so
on something
foggy
called
out here?
Speedy that just ran straight into, like, the island? Yeah.
Yeah, he's so fast.
Oh my god, that is fast. Oh, you know how, like, the shark noises are, like, really loud compared to other stuff? Or I don't know if you've heard it, but they can be. There's somebody, the shark got into a fight with some other shark yesterday when I was just on my own, just chilling, bit of music, nothing going on, and just in my hut making some paints and that, and all of a sudden there's just like these bloody shark massacre
Big
noises just outside.
everywhere.
I was like, what the hell's going on? Are we under attack? What's happening? Oh, it scared the heck out of me.
Oh man, this thing goes so fast.
Yo, guys, what's up? Hello.
that in game or Discord?
That's Discord.
Okay.
I'm a drinker. I drink so much beer. And you guys?
I drink so much beer.
Yeah, let me drink some beer, guys. Come on.
You want to share beer with us? You got some on you?
Yeah, why not? But I'm German, guys, not American.
You're German? Where are you from?
Yeah,
This is Cletus's
German.
Discord
Germany.
just being invaded, I guess.
Wait, are you on the server?
No, I'm in a private call with you.
In a private call with me?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be here, though.
You don't know it?
This is like
Hello?
a private Discord, so.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh,
So I
maybe he just-
assume this wasn't someone you're expecting, Cletus?
No, I don't even know who that person is. That was weird.
It was weird.
I thought it was weird when he's saying he had beer and he wanted to give it to us.
Just random person jumping in.
I just assumed it must be somebody with permissions, so it must be somebody you knew.
Well, no, this channel gets unlocked sometimes because we use it for like when other people come to play with us.
Yeah.
I think we forgot to lock it, so it needs to be locked again. Yeah, that was like, I was like, what is he talking about?
I love the whole though. I'm German. Where are you from? Germany. Thanks for clearing that one up.
Oh, that's right. I did ask, where are you from?
Okay. Train of thought.
Delagar,
Oh,
thank
I
you
can
for the
handle the
85
shark, yeah.
months, pal. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Oh, am I going upriver?
It's so funny seeing you dart around out there. Oh, now you're murdering something in the water.
I'm gonna see if I can kill a shark.
Oh, I don't know if I can make it out of here. Oh, that's not gonna let me out.
Oh God. Oh, I'm dead. Meow! Oh my God, I got away in the... Oh, that was so close. There was an alpha right behind me.
I mean, it's still gonna aggro you now, isn't it?
Oh
You gotta
my
get far
God,
away.
I almost died.
Watch out for that alpha. Wait, how did that pick up that piece? I wasn't looking at that piece.
Is it coming in here? Alpha, there he is. Oh, it was a 180. Holy shit, he almost ruined my experience with my dolphin.
Nah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
It ruined my experience. I was just out here minding my own business, killing everything I found.
And then a big killer came out, it was even bigger. Wasn't very nice of him.
And you know what he said to me? As I ran away, he said, "There's always a bigger fish, Cletus."
There's always a bigger fish to fry. Ooh, I got a journeyman hatchet and a mastercraft pick. You want them?
give the tools to others. They can make better use of them than
No,
me.
it's saying tangent. Because
Oh.
I think you
Oh.
can get them easy from our stuff.
Oh, I'm okay. Metal pick and hatchet's fine for me.
They are metal.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll make better use of it.
Well, we have.
We have
Have you not looked in
vault
our?
full of them.
Have you not looked in the cage? Like we got so many like,
We have
tools and stuff
thousands
for
of
people.
tools.
All right. Well, thank you.
Might as
That's what I
well
was saying.
go in
Like
there
you
and
can have it
upgrade.
if you want it.
I wouldn't mind having it. I can't grab it right now though, because I was just about to say that I need to head off and check out this RoboCop shenanigans.
All right, cool. Sounds good, buddy.
But
It was fun hanging out with you.
no, thank you very much for hanging with me and having some fun and helping me out with getting some of the mats for this boat.
We'll get you squared away for tomorrow.
We'll see if I wind up dying up here for now.
Oh, you're gonna park up there?
Yep, I think so for right now. And then if I'm still alive, this is meant to be. If not, then tell my wife hello.
Tell my wife I said hello.
All right, have a good one, and
Later,
I
buddy.
will see you guys soon.
Yep.
Goodbye,
I'll be
sir.
here.
Why can't I leave this thing? Why can't I drop out of this voice channel? I don't understand. So I'll move out of here. I'm so Discord illiterate. I really am. This is weird. I'm not seeing, there we go. All right. So, chat. We're going to be... Oh, it didn't install? What the heck? All right, I need to use the bathroom anyways. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to this in a moment. I have not tried this before. Rogue City. Okay. Not that. Okay. Properties. Tangible B. Right back. All right, so this is going to install for a couple of minutes. We'll put on some tunes. All right, all right. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, everybody, sit tight. First impression of RoboCop Rogue City coming up in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Good. All right. I'm going to be doing this, and we're going to swap on our stream title. This.